I blaze fire.
Pleased to see you. Have you come to help the Alliance?
Noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
By Orzier and just enlisted Grim Rock.
Ahoy there!
Hello.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted WNW. Draven just boosted Anachron Oxmas.
What harm can a 15-year-old girl cause? I'm only a child!
Aye.
Good day to you, partner.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
The law will have your head, trespasser.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Parrots, Pie, Banana, Ash, Draven, Marto, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Happy holidays. If you're celebrating Christmas, I think Christmas is tomorrow. Today is Christmas Eve, if I'm not mistaken. But if you are celebrating Christmas or whatever holidays you celebrate, hope you enjoy it. Hope you are with your friends and loved ones. And holidays, of course, can be tough on some people. So at least I'll try to keep you company for a few hours, and we are going to play some light-hearted, Lovecraftian, Eldritch horror spoof kinda comedy adventure inspired by Monkey Island games. I've been recommended this game multiple times by multiple people, so I'm looking forward to enjoying it today. And but before we start all that, I've got something Got something to show you. Something to show you, if I can do it. It is this thing. It's this thing called Critical Hits. I'm going to show you Critical Hits. I just introduced this. No, I'm being silly as usual. I'm going to show you something that Parrot has been working on for countless hours, and it's finally done. And it is this, the Parrot. Look at the Parrot. Parrot has been working on the Parrot. So, Parrot worked 300 hours so that Parrot's picture kinda highlights like this. Do you like it? After 300 hours of work, now when you hover over on Parrot's picture, it does this weird head bobbing thing. Do you like it, chat? Hope you like it. Enjoy. Do it 3 times a day, every day. But no, just kidding. Now, when you hover over any picture and you click on it, you will see this information box where it will have the quotes from the character and any kind of information you can think about. All the art here. So let's say we look at Ria Silmane. It is from a video game. It's a portrait from Elder Scrolls Arena. Who the copyright holders are indicated here, and whatever modifications have been done to the original image have been specified. Most importantly, we can now give copyright credits to the people who are holding the copyrights. We can tell you who the artists are, and you can find the sources. We are gonna make it so that these open in a new tab by default. So you can check what the image is actually from. In this case, Caramon is from the Book of War of the Twins, this exact thing, and then you can find the artist's page as well, the artist's other work and stuff like that. So you can do that for, yeah, exactly. The art is very nice. If it's from a movie or if it's like a real person, you can see who they are, who the subject is, and you can go to their, IMDb pages or wherever they are, stuff like this. So this information has been compiled primarily. Well, all of it was compiled. I didn't do anything. It was Parrot's excruciating work. Even I had some ideas about something like this, but Parrot took it multiple steps forward and did all of this. So it's amazing work, Parrot. Thank you so much for all your efforts going into this. Hopefully some of you will find it useful. And we originally wanted to add the sound. You know, when you roll the character, it plays an audio file. We originally wanted to put it here as well. You know, you could click on like a play icon and it would play the sound. Who is the actor playing Windows 5? I can show you right now. But we couldn't do it for now with our free hosting. It was kind of, you know, bloating up the loading times, and it wasn't working very well. So we didn't add it for now, but we are going to think about it at some point. Let's find Windows 95. What is Windows 95? The source is Windows 95. Could you imagine? Copyright 1995 by Microsoft. But yeah, you can look at any image and get all sorts of information. The modifications are really nice about what it's not obviously not very specific, but if you can find something that's made by AI, for example, what is made by AI here? Let's see. Is Imoyan made by AI? No. Yeah, of course we weren't able to find everything. Every single piece of information we would have wanted to find, but it's as much as we could, at least. Well, Parrot could. So, for example, if you look at an image generated by an AI, you can see which framework it was generated by and who the prompt engineer was. In some cases, what kind of AI generation technology was used and stuff like that. It's really cool. Take a look if you especially like some of the arts here before and you weren't sure where they were taken from, and now you can find all sorts of detailed information. It's beautiful. Of course, this is in all the pages, so you could go to the leaderboard, or you could go to your own collection or someone else's collection, and you can see all sorts of relevant information now. It's lovely. I hope you like it. Yeah, I should look at them as well. You know, since I wasn't the one to compile this information. I mean, I know almost where all of the images came from, but not many of the details. But yeah, again, Parrot, amazing work. Thanks for all the efforts, and I hope you all enjoyed chat. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show. And let's do the few boosts we have and jump into the game. It's supposed to be in the first sleeves. Yeah. Yeah. we get it. We get it, Barrett. Thanks for the boost, Smarter, Draven, and Pi. Alright. Let's play the game. Is it a bit...
New Evilometer character suggestion by Pylorzian.
Zero Cool from Movie Hackers. You'll post an idea of a picture. I'm not familiar, but we can take a look.
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's the least of my worries. Change. Everything's changing. Always changing. What's a Joe supposed to do? You take a new case and it's all you can do to be prepared for whatever it throws your way. The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense butt up against the last thing. It's the change, you see. I've been hired to locate some kind of ancient book. Supposed to have inside of it the kind of stuff makes the Joe's guts turn salt and sallow. Real type mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess explains the weirdo cults popping up all over Darkham.
Darkham?
You know something's left of center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like. Cash is cash, though, and I could really use the milk. That something doesn't change. Put some weight on my man in Rare and Forbiddens. The kind of pressure makes the Joe's stomach jackflip, and he points me at this dark and ancient library. Dark and ancient? Huh. What's not dark and ancient in Darkham? Damn. Most times, the new is just as bad as the old. Sometimes worse.
Prologue.
Well, here it is. Miskatonic Library. Not the, friendliest place in town. And this town and Friendly ain't even in the same zip code.
Okay. Darkham, more Darkham, even more Darkham. So what are the controls? Okay, right click zooms in actually. Very interesting. Cool effect. I like it. Oh, look at how we can kind of lean over to see the stuff that's further behind. Oh, and it's pretty dynamic also. Like there are multiple levels to zooming. I love how they did it. Wow. It's beautiful. I wonder if this is gonna be a thing later in the game as well, or if it's just this scene. So left click opens this menu.
No.
No, I don't
gotta
know
investigate
what that
the
is.
library
Thanks,
first.
bye. I'll take a look.
Darkham. Horrible hellhole. Never thought I'd stick around when I came here 23 years ago. She was local, young and unstable, and I was probably too much to handle. Then she left me with an empty bottle of 81 proof and a broken heart. My gut instinct was telling me I could look at everything a second time, glean extra information that might be useful. Or not.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad the game's telling me.
The brooding, festering horror of the ancient town. Weird, that just popped into my head from nowhere. A sea of rotting roof tiles, decaying masonry, and who knows what dormant evils. Darkham. Horrible. Never thought and then she... Not nearly as badly lit as the name would suggest, but more than compensating on the creepy scale. Not your prettiest tourist-friendly town. Not nearly as...
Okay.
Surprisingly colorful here and there, but I didn't let that fool me. The town had been bubbling with occult activity for a while, and I was about to look deep into it. Like a sea of ugly, decrepit, tile-covered whales. Surprisingly colorful. No, got to investigate the library first.
So I imagine this gear icon is used. This is obviously look at.
Maybe I could use somebody, but this gargoyle ain't it. Looks like some kind of gargoyle, swallowed almost whole by those dead vines.
Is there a hotspot highlighting button? That is very important to know. Yes, okay. Spacebar is hotspot highlighting. Okay, double click actually makes him move faster. That's also great.
There's tiny graffiti on it. Stay in school. I guess it's an advice column.
Very funny.
The Pillars of Knowledge. Or just, supporting masonry. There's tiny graffiti. There are pretty big things I'm willing to carry around, but columns ain't one of them.
Maybe uses also pickup.
You know, they really have a vegetation problem out here. It's like these crazy vines are strangling the edifice in a real symbolic way, you know?
The art isn't very Daedalic style, I think. You know, the contours and everything. It's not very reminiscent of Daedalic games, but it definitely looks very beautiful.
You know, they really have a vegetation problem out here.
Moon.
Crescent moon, shining down
Yeah,
on a
the UI
horrid
is
husk of a
kinda
town that is
true.
Darkham. I guess we can use all the light we can get in this dump. Crescent moon, moon doesn't do anything for me. I think I could fashion crude gloves from my tie to protect my hands from all the thorns and climb up to the 3rd floor where all the unique and forbidden tomes are rumored to be held. Nah.
Okay, let's go in. Who cracks? Strange boss relief. Hey dude, welcome. Greetings, greetings. How are you, dude?
They really went out of their way to make this place as creepy as possible.
Always wanted to be a wizard.
Hey, Samuel.
I'll bet the common Joe doesn't even know what a bas relief is.
14, very nice roll.
No, sir. We're from different worlds, me and that thing there. Rows and rows of moldy old books. For some reason, they seem particularly unattractive. The more I look at them, the less interesting they get. The joy of reading. Those look like the exception. Rows and rows. For some reason.
I don't think so. No, both the low and the high rolls are quite impressive this season. All high rolls are above 660. All low rolls are below 10. Yeah, end of season, it's been pretty good.
I don't want to trigger any hidden doors or anything. I'm just here to pick up hints. That's where folks get strange, ancient diseases by flipping the wrong pages with their bare fingers. Wear protection. Goes for libraries, too. Nobody there. Looks like it's just me and this librarian fella. That's where folks get... Nah, I do different kinds of studying. It's a dusty old book. Its title's really hard to read. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Useless garbage. It's a dusty old book. Its title's really hard to read.
Is it a Mind reference? I don't think the voodoo book in Mind was named exactly this. But could be, kind of... Because I know that this game has been influenced by Mind. I mean, voodoo obviously doesn't have to be a Mind reference, but it reminded me of that, I don't know.
I don't need it. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Useless. It's the popular book section.
Did I pronounce
Apparently,
that word
all
Manicus?
Daniel Maroon novels. You know, Vatican mysteries and all that.
Not yet. So we are gonna be working on the achievements next, chat. Parrot and I decided that the next thing we do is gonna be the achievements. And then it's gonna be a fixed thing to get a mana crystal when you roll a 666 or 1. Among all the other achievements that we will come up with. Only then we will. And that's gonna be the official, actual opening of the full resurrection system. You know, I told you about the resurrection system. It's been here for the last month or so. We've been doing it. But it was kind of a beta test and I hadn't actually announced it on Discord or anything. We are gonna be doing that with the introduction of the achievements.
Daniel Maroon's Anathemic Adventures.
One of the achievements in this. If I cannot figure it out before I try to leave, I will ask you, Pi.
Daniel Maroon's Blood-Boiling Baptism. Daniel Maroon's Clerical Conundrums. Daniel Maroon's Deacon's Debauchery. Sounds spicy. Daniel Maroon's Eucharistical Enigmas. Daniel Maroon's Fathers and Fedoras. My personal favorite.
No. No, I didn't really have a plan like that, dude. Now that you are suggesting it, it still doesn't
Daniel
sound like a good plan
Maroons,
to me.
Gibbous, Gospel.
I appreciate the effort though. It was a good attempt.
Daniel Maroons, him hunting. I hear it's a snoozer. Daniel Maroons, improbable iconostasis. Daniel Maroons, jumpin' Jerusalems. It was his first foray into comedy. Still sold a heap though.
Does the guy always title their books with alliteration?
Daniel Maroons, cryptic cloisters. He was reaching.
I think so too.
Daniel Maroons, lengthy litany, 4,200 pages. Ouch. Daniel Maroons, menacing monastery mystery.
Hey Multi, welcome. Happy Tuesday, happy holidays Multi, whatever you may or may not be celebrating. The same goes for everyone, of course. Hope you're having a good day.
Daniel Maroons, nuns and nooses. Oh
Guns
boy.
and Roses, Nuns and Nooses, Ones and Bosoms.
Daniel Maroons, Presbyterian perils.
With P in the O.
Daniel Maroons, queer clephotic quests. Sounds particularly exciting. Daniel Maroons, reliquary rapture. Daniel Maroons, the Sacramento Sacrament. Daniel Maroons, theological tenebra.
Tenebra? Is that how you pronounce that? I always pronounce that tenebrae. Tenebra? Huh.
Daniel Maroons, unholy unctions. Daniel Maroons, Vinci's vengeful vigils. That makes no sense. Daniel Maroons, warring worshippers. No entry for X or Y. Can't blame him. And finally, Daniel Maroons, the Zesty Zealot.
Oh, I got an achievement pie. Is this the one? Read them all.
It's the popular book section. Apparently, all Daniel Maroon novels. You know, Vatican mysteries and all that.
Or is there another?
Not really my type of literature, but I can take a look at them. It's like that strange, tentacled beast is watching me. That thing
Tenebrae
is
works?
very unnerving.
Okay, bye.
I feel like poking it in its plaster eyes. It's like that strange, tentacled beast is watching me.
That's Cthulhu. Of course he's watching you.
That thing. I feel like can't reach it from down here, and I'm
Hey,
not
Cupid.
sure I want to.
Happy Tuesday, QP. How are you doing?
That desk is literally blocking my access to knowledge. A little on the plain and ugly side, too. That desk is... I guess I could lean on it while I interrogate the librarian, but I'm naturally intimidating.
I'm okay.
I guess I could lean on it while I interrogate the
Not
librarian,
amazing, not
but
terrible.
I'm naturally intimidating.
Somewhere between awesome and devastated. In other words, surviving.
If my detective cylinders aren't misfiring, that's gotta be the librarian.
Wow.
Who would grab and stick to this kind of job in this kind of place? They must have fishhooked them. Free internet'll do that to a Joe. This librarian looks a few centuries short of the age requirement. If my detective...
Hello, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Evening.
Good evening, sir.
So, how's things in the library business?
Can't complain. It's a living.
Those electronic books hitting you folks hard these days?
Nah, not really. People don't tend to read much at all anymore, so it's all the same to us.
Interesting library you got here. Is it old?
Yeah, pretty old.
It's old, huh? How old?
Like really, really old. You might even say it's ancient.
Ancient, huh? How ancient?
It was established by one Jeremiah Orn in, let's see.
No, I didn't finish it.
18... really, really
There
long
were 3
time
more
ago.
missions to go. We will
Thanks
do them
for
at
the
some
info.
other time. I think.
Sure.
I'm also considering, I'm considering playing Star Trek. 25th generation at some points from scratch and properly this time, trying to get 100% in all missions. No guarantees I will do that, but I will highly likely, at least at the very least, finish the last 3 missions at some points. I haven't decided when. It may be after the games that I planned. Like after this, I'm gonna play Igor, then we are gonna play Lost in Time, then maybe we will play Star Trek again and do it right that time. It definitely had its problems, but it had a great charm to it that I cannot really place why it's kind of had that effect on me. I enjoyed it despite its many problems that I kept pointing out. I think the biggest problem is the hotspots that was really causing so much trouble with me. For me. I don't know. The story is nice, the environment is great, of course, the characters are amazing. The puzzles are sometimes arbitrary, sometimes very good, sometimes very simple. It was all over the place, so can't really say good or bad things about it. It wasn't a very I wouldn't call it a masterpiece of adventure genre, but it had its charm. I want to finish it, and primarily because there is so little left. We did 5 missions out of 8. I'd like to finish the last 3 on principle, and the other thing is I would at some points also consider playing the sequel, the Judgment Rites. So yeah, we will go back to it at some point for sure.
The name's Ktype. Don Archetype. Here to see about a book.
Well,
I don't enjoy the simulation
come to
sections
the right
at all. They are not
place.
my thing.
Yeah,
but at least we could handle
It's
them.
called the Necronomicon. Do you have it?
Oh, that book. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one?
Why, sure. You've got your, Oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth, Mr. Ktype.
You, wouldn't happen to be intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I'm just a librarian, sir. As far as I know, the real Necronomicon is a myth. Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last. Definitely our most popular and existent book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from excitable teenagers to these freaky cultist types that seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months. And just when you thought Darkham couldn't get any weirder, these clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
What can you tell me about these cultists?
They come in all shapes and sizes, can't really tell them apart. I mean, it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything, but you can tell from the way they speak they're not all there.
No such thing as the Necronomicon, you say? Mind if I, snoop around your collections a little while?
I don't mind personally. You'd have to talk to Mr. Orne about the rare books department though. At the moment, he's really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But sir, waste of time really. That book is just a legend. An ugly, ugly legend.
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but between you and me, that's straight up ageist.
Oh really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touché, Mr. Ktype. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib. That's something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
There it is again.
Ugh. I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Kerwin. Buzz Kerwin.
That's an interesting surname and an accent that I can't quite place.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania. I kept her family name because it sounds cool, you know?
Never get teased because of that?
No. For Buzz, on the other hand, plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwin. I guess I'll have to wait.
Double click screen exit arrows to teleport. Oh. Okay, that's very nice. Skipping screens, I'm gonna okay. Oh, middle mouse button opens the inventory. Sources hint at the Necronomicon hiding in plain sight inside the Miskatonic library. How plain that sight is remains to be seen. Gonna look into it ASAP. ASAP.
There's a thing on the doorstep there. Looks like a package. It ain't for my nose, but I could pass it on to the librarian. There's a thing on the... It's this thing I found on the library's doorstep. Looks like a package of some sort. It's this... I found this thing on the doorstep. Were you expecting a package?
No, not really. Let's see it. There's a note here. Oh, it's for you.
For me? What does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, Ktype. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking?
Take cover!
Mr. Ktype! He's gone.
Are we controlling a different character now?
Was that you making all that racket, Kerwin?
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set off a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
Nonsense! You call this a bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son! Now that was some firepower right
Was he the
there!
Cthulhu mural?
Clean up a little,
For
will ya?
relief?
Okay, sir.
The medallion.
It's Mr. Ktype's shoe. Well, I feel like I should call him Don now that we've been through this together. It's Don's shoe. It's Don's shoe. It's all he's left behind. It's Mr. Ktype's shoe. Well, I feel like I should call him Don now that we've been through this together. It's Don's shoe.
Don's shoe sounds like a Japanese martial art.
It's Don's shoe. It's all
Don's
he's left
shoe.
behind.
It's Don's shoe. I'm a Don shoe master. Can we throw this here?
I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly. Is this what Don was after? This looks nothing like the other editions. Creep factor just went up 200%. Who'd hide it up there and why? You're coming with me, weird book. I never
Your
thought I'd
trembling
actually
hands
say this,
grab
but the
the
Necronomicon
Necronomicon.
feels weird in my pants. Oh boy, what
I
an
got an
evening.
achievement.
Think, Buzz, think. Don's been kidnapped. The police are a bunch of corrupt and incompetent tools. What do I do? Well, Orn can close up for the night. Things are way too messed up to stick around. The best thing to do is retreat to the bus cave, clear my head, and see what this strange book is all about.
Relax.
Okay, safely home. What the hell was all that about? Is this really happening? Am I really talking out loud to myself? What is this book? God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's written in it? What do you say? You're a lot of help. Okay, might as well take a peek. Yeah, Kashaptu zi dinger kampa per Adonai Methatron.
What are you doing? Don't read it.
What
Are you
the?
crazy?
This is genuinely becoming really scary now, and I'm all alone. What do I do, Kitty? God, I wish you could talk back for once. Okay, I know I've been saying everything felt weird before, but that was really, really weird. Something feels very different now.
As much as I hate agreeing with you, something does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a good idea, huh?
It sure seems so.
Right? I mean... Whoa, wait. Are you actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
I stand corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But... how?
You just read an incantation and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is wrong. Wait, I know. I'll just find the spell or whatever it is and reread it and reverse this. That should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right? I mean... Oh, what the... It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. This was definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now. What the... Should I read it out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems, man. My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorative.
I can get behind that. Okay, here goes.
Which one do we choose?
Balagu beldirigu baga ka kampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Oh boy, this is a problem. By the way, Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty, is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
So, are you gonna stick around?
No, I'm gonna walk the earth like Caine in Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this. You really think I want to be like you for the rest of my life?
Wow.
That's gotta be racist or something.
We're not even the same species. We need to find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it.
Imagine you had a wish you could do anything with, and you use it to make your cats talk, who turns out to be this snarky, annoying little thing. Wow.
Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah, it's just fear. Stupid fear.
Yes! And fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger...
Open the damn oven, Kerwin!
Yeah, yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key. Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one.
A suspicious swan? What's the swan doing there? Accept this cookie? No, close it.
I think I'll take it, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Okay, that's either a candy or it's a very terribly moldy cookie.
Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined. Very It's the key to Lemon's domain of derelict degeneracy. It's the...
Okay, right click already looks at the item. Would you like a cookie?
She's a carnivore.
And smart enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
Hey, it's not completely empty.
Look at the cat size while moving the cursor. Ah, that's right. It follows the cursor. What if I put it in the middle? No, it doesn't become cross-eyed.
It's a can of Dr. Fisher, produced exclusively with Fishmatheria water. That ensures my lips will never go anywhere near it. Gonna grab this.
Would you like some? Would you like some of this?
Keep that toxic sludge away from my whiskers, man.
That's our tiny fridge.
I keep getting achievements. This game is very achievements.
It's usually either full of Lemon's dubious cooking or completely empty. Gonna grab this for a while. I got my fill of suspicious sweets.
Not on your life, buddy.
That's been there since Lemon left for that esoteric retreat. I'm frankly afraid to touch it.
Okay, go to Lemon's room.
Whatever was in it has probably grown more powerful with time. That's been...
Tablets.
No use. It's dead.
It's dead? Aww.
I don't think I'll bother her about it.
Hey Jer, Mitchell can now set fires, can I? How? How do I set fires? I've got a lighter, is that why?
It's dead?
Is that how?
Oh.
How are you, Jer?
I don't think I'll bother her about it.
Welcome. I wasn't able to watch your stream today, but I stopped by shortly before I started streaming. You were watching credit sequence on Core Keeper. You had already told us that you finished the game, so what did you finish today? What did you do today, Jer? I'm a little sad to have missed the stream.
No use. My tablet. It's been charging for 2 days now. Dead as... well, dead. I don't think I'll bother her about it. That's Kitty. My, Kitty. Yeah, I know. Not the most imaginative name.
Totally understandable.
Really? Okay, you never
Yes,
clicked on
really.
the ending.
If I were called Buzz, I'd be reluctant to get creative when naming anyone too.
Touche, pussycat.
Stop.
Ah, I accidentally skipped.
That's Kitty.
Totally.
Really?
Yes, really. If I.
Touche. I'd say she looks cute, but she's within earshot.
Stop.
Nah, I don't need it.
It's an embarrassing baby picture. Move on. Please don't drag me into your immaturity.
Oh, what's wrong with action figures? Come on, cat.
Completely useless right now. They're not toys, okay? I don't play with them.
Why don't you play with them?
Well,
I don't like this new situation at all. What's left of my once impressive action figure collection? I guess I'm growing or something.
Oh, I love the cat.
Scenic Transylvania. That's where my roots are. Man, I hope I get to visit someday. Okay, I've got to get my head back in the game. Someday soon, I hope.
Yeah, pretty. Let's move on.
Okay.
That's Ron
Remember
Dilbert.
Ron Dilbert? Not Ron Gilbert?
Ron can't help us now. He's really grumpy. That's Ron.
Examined 100 hotspots.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
I never pay more than 5. Well, rarely I do. Hey Prince, been curious about this game for a while, so have I been also curious about it. It's been recommended to me on multiple occasions. We finally got to it. How are you, Prince? Hope you are doing well.
Beyond this impenetrable portal adorned with god-awful decorations lies Lemon's Shangri-La. He's such a hippie it hurts, me mostly. Lemon's locked the door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great. Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who knows more about this black magic thing.
You've got a point. Wait, how about my roommate, Lemon?
He's my roommate too, remember? Yeah, he does know a lot of people. A lot of suspicious people. They're really into his homemade cookies, for some reason.
Suspicious people is definitely who we're after.
I've seen him write down names in this little notebook. Maybe we should look for it.
He's away on that esoteric retreat thing, though. No way to reach him. We're gonna have to find a way to get inside his room.
I wonder how we could open the door to Lemon's room. I wonder if it's the Necronomicon. Or maybe it's the suspicious cookie. Maybe it's a can of Dr. Fisher. Maybe lighter. Oh, I know, it's Lemon's key. You hit the door with the cookie.
It's
Should've
locked.
tried it.
I know it's locked. It's always locked.
Now try it.
It's locked. I have a feeling somewhere inside this horribly over-decorated piece of furniture lies what we're looking for. My eyes, they water. Alright, Kitty, I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet. I can't really think of a way to open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Let's not make a habit of this. Ugh, this patchouli stink is giving me dizzy spells. Oh, here it is. I haven't done that since I was a kitten. Still got it.
Diary. Let's look around first. Minuscule guitar thing. Is that a banjo?
It's one of those tiny cute guitars.
Ukulele.
Oh no, my band days are long gone. It's cute. I don't think she'd be inclined to play that thing.
Gaudy hippie cloth.
What do you know? A pair of scissors.
What is a hippie cloth? Is it the colors?
It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says, a compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s anymore, Lemon.
That's
Jeez,
a direct
what a
reference to Curse of Monkey Island, where you find an encyclopedia and the only thing you can read is the page about the compass. Or the compass.
Page on the right, invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame.
There was a puzzle like that in Sherlock Holmes. Was it Rose Tattoo or Serrated Scalpel? I think it was Rose Tattoo. But I don't think this is a direct reference to that.
It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see. Compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution.
I'm ironically into how this via How this voice actor is obviously not a native English speaker, but he's trying to make it sound like he is. Maybe, yeah.
Page on the right says, invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame. I can't just snap my fingers and produce fire, unfortunately.
Well, we have a lighter.
Yay! I think it's supposed to be a fertility idol. Kinda scary if you ask me. I would not sleep with that thing above my head, I'll tell you that.
Hey kitties, have a cat sit on it? Sit
I
on
think
what?
it's supposed to be a fertility
kitties?
idol. We thankfully have no need for it. Primitive or not, I doubt Kitty appreciates art.
Actually, I've been a little into cubism lately.
Snob.
That's all over.
No need, I can read it myself.
We don't have a lemon juice note just yet, but I think it's gonna be the diary that will look empty to us, and we are gonna have to get it close to the incense stick. I think that will be the puzzle.
The pages are all blank. What am I missing here? Let's moderately heat this baby. Yes, it worked. Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. All right, Kitty. Now let's see this list here. Woo! I think I got it. How's VG for all your supernatural needs sound? And there's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we've got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh, right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
But we've gotta try and rescue him.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no lead yet.
Lead. Sam Spade over here. You know how you humans always stereotype us as being selfish?
Sorry about that.
Don't be, because in my case, that's exactly how it is. I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Darkham PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization in town. Makes these cultists look like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a catty-cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, alright?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Let's roll, Marlowe.
Alright, Kitty. Looks like we're on a quest together. Any cool battle cry-like words before we embark on it?
I'm a little hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets. Sorry, you were saying?
I was thinking more like time for, you know, whatever adrenaline-pumping music kids listen to these days.
Time for Bossa Nova.
Let's get on with it.
Bossa Nova was never
Rare.
adrenaline pumping. Did the little girl not hear the cat?
Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Hey, big guy. What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
Well, let me try that again. What's your name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
Do I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla! What's your name, smarty pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric shaver.
Plus 5 charisma minus intimidation.
Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Well, don't be. Drop my fishy and that sign up there, and Grandma let me come out on the street and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith last month. And we'll move there too, soon. Not until I get my fishy!
Alright, settle down. Can't Grandma help you out?
Grandma's been taking her bath for quite a while now. Grandma says we'll go to Fishmith soon. We're just waiting for this big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without her new bathtub.
Alright, weird enough. You know, this just feels wrong somehow.
I'm a dark-haired little girl, standing in the middle of the street at night, holding a doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared?
It is she
Nope.
is
A
aware.
little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is, I'll give you that. Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith last month. And we'll not...
So, you're just, standing there, huh?
People tend to do that in this kind of game.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
I just like to watch them. Sitting there. Clicking their
Whoa, 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 whoa.
eyes away.
Whoa, calm down.
Oh,
Don't talk to me. That's weird, that's very weird. Talk to the characters, not me. Okay. That was a bit creepy. Chat, I gotta take a short break. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile as well. Do we have boosts? We don't have boosts, cool. I'll be back in a few minutes.
For we are many.
Good, you're in luck, Legion. You'd better watch all the ads very carefully. Good to see you, Legion, welcome.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Let's do dude boosts. Zoria Solasta.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
What's the third today?
You know I've never liked you, Rip.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Thanks for the boosts, dude. In the meanwhile, if you weren't here when I was talking about it earlier, we have made some improvements to this Evilometer page. So if you have the time, check it out. Now you can click on any discovered character to see all kinds of very interesting information about the art and the character itself, including its quote and stuff. So I was talking about this when he started the stream, but some of you weren't here by then.
Shining Force.
So let's give you the link.
Jer_RPG just boosted Alpha Protocol.
So check it out. It's beautiful.
RPG just boosted Scared.
It's beautiful. Parrot spent many hours on it, and it's amazing. Hope you enjoy it. Shining Force. Protocol. And Scared. Scared Sacred. Alright, thanks for the boost as well, Jer. Alright, chat, I'll be back shortly. 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sack.
Yeah, I hope you're back.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Light. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted New Vegans.
Thanks for the boosts, QP and Multi. Enjoy your food, QP. Alright, now I'm gone for real. 5
Lucky
minutes,
for
6
you,
minutes.
I'm anything but average.
I'll be back soon. That's how you conduct an orchestra. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi. Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the official world record for... Shut up, Mitchell. Shut up. The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up. I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I thought
he's
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are
down the
people
dirt
who
track
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over 140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You're not talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. Hi.
Esh Raffle just boosted Scald. Esh Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Again.
Esh Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
That was my best. I'm back. The ad should be over in a minute. We have Ash boosts. Let's do them. Scald. Menzo and Dragon Age. Veilguard, of course. Thanks for the boosts, Ash. Oh, I should have gone for coffee. Well, next time. Right. Thanks, Jer. Alright, let's go back. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, everyone. Now, we need the fish doll here. Kitty?
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Thank you, Ash Pirates.
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, Kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
Are you really not gonna help me?
Hey, Kitty.
Well,
don't.
Come on, Buzz.
Don't.
You mean
You're.
don't.
Okay, done.
Who has a fish doll?
Alright, kitties, enjoy your work. Good luck with it. Thanks for the luck.
Think it's that little girl's fish doll. I can't reach it from down here.
Do we have anything we can throw at it? Like the can of Dr. Fisher to the fish doll?
Not a clue why I'd do that.
You really don't have a clue why you should do that?
It's not tempted by my cookie.
Okay, then.
That sign keeps popping up all over the place lately.
We can keep the inventory open. Now, let's get rid of it anyway.
It somehow looks old. Wouldn't know what to do with it.
It doesn't look like it'll snap me back to cathood, Buzz.
Ugh, never could stand fish. How people can eat that is beyond me.
What's wrong with fish?
Ugh.
We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I doubt it.
I see what you did there. I like that glass right there between those monstrosities and me.
Hideous fish dressed as a human.
If they're trying to keep people away from Fishmouth, it's working. I'd hate to have him do my taxes. Not only do I have no use for it, it has no reason to exist.
I can climb that thing, no problem. I just don't have a reason to.
What if I give you a reason to climb there? Can I cast a spell?
I can't scare it down.
Okay.
It's the door to the fishery. It's the door to... It's closed and locked.
We have bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see.
Okay. Street sign.
Christopher Valiant Street. Never heard of him. Tiny Print says his body was found headless on the street, so they named it after him. Charming story. Thank you for your sacrifice, Christopher Valiant.
Christopher Valiant is an okay guy. There, happy?
Man, that's one attractive dude. Just to be clear, I'm not picking this up for personal use.
Come on, you don't need to. You don't need to be ashamed of us. Or ashamed with us. Or ashamed for us. Ashamed through us.
Used to be you'd absentmindedly open this door and the whole of Darkham would be flooded. Back then, door. Now, wall.
What?
Is that water I hear lapping behind the wall? Kid A has no use for that walled archway.
Lumen Tower.
That ominous tower belongs to the local waterworks. I wonder if they can pump water up that high. No thanks, I'll stick around for now.
I could land that fall with my eyes closed. I just don't wanna.
Okay, we can go this way, we can go this way. Let's go this way. Ah.
Darkham is
Ah, it says the same
Maybe
things.
Mom should have stayed in Romania.
Okay, not the same.
Darkham... Well, at least it's not Fishmouth. Do I really like it here? You never really stop and think about it. I really need to get out of this place. Permanently. Well...
No time for sightseeing.
Why, are you in a hurry for something, Kitty?
No time for sightseeing.
I disagree. Disagree.
No time.
Well, if it isn't stinky, crumbling, wretched, repulsive old Darkham. The place I call home. I guess human beings will adapt to anything. Well, if it isn't...
Moon, where's the moon? There it is.
Moon. Oh, moon, mistress of the night.
Kerwin!
What?
I'd love to look at it again, but Kitty's gonna throw a literal hissy fit. It doesn't do anything, really.
Let's keep moving.
They wouldn't like each other. Steve is the silent type.
His name is Steve.
That's Steve, the gargoyle. We go way back. He's down with the vegetation, son. Staying's cool. I thought I was making such a statement. Or was I trying to be ironic and hip? Can't remember.
Wow.
Why am I staring at this thing? I've got important things to attend to. There's something very wrong with me. Its only use is keeping the building from crashing down on us.
Yeah, it's gosh darn beautiful. Let's move on.
The place is still on fire.
Some of the most fascinating books I've ever read. I personally and lovingly arranged them all in one book rack. All gone. Such a loss. Some of the She's not into books.
Says you.
All gone. Of course, the hideous thing survives the deflagration. I don't know why I'm looking at it again. I hate that thing. Of course, it has no use. She cares nothing for art.
You call that art?
You have a point.
That's the intriguing book.
I don't know if this is something I need right now.
Pick it up anyway.
I'd better take a look at it first. A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look. A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Whoa, convenient to say the least. Mental notes. Sometimes examining items several times really pays off.
Now do you want to pick it up? Okay.
I don't think I know what I'm looking for.
What is this again?
It's a picture of a male model I picked up from the street. The picture, that is.
Can we cut it?
I don't want to cut Mr. Handsome over here.
Okay.
Amazingly, none of the maroon books look damaged, die-hard little... They're the last thing I need at the moment. She's not into books.
Says you.
That hogwash is the last thing I need right now.
If you don't count the cat. Okay, we got a voodoo book. Who knows for what reason? Run, 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 run. Hey, would you like to take a look at this model?
I don't think she cares about this dude.
Why not?
She wouldn't care about it.
Hey, would you like a can of Dr.
No
Fisher?
soda for kids, especially not this horrible kind.
A cookie.
No way.
Oh, I didn't look at the bridge.
You know, I've never crossed that bridge, and I got there several times. Ever notice how philosophical bridges are? People come, people go. Ugh, friggin' thoughts, go away. You know, I doubt a little elevation would alter my perspective on things. Nah, I need her around.
Okay. Street sign.
Void Smoker Alley. Never heard of him. Let's check out the tiny print. Apparently, this guy was a struggling artist that aged naturally while his portraits stayed the same. What a lousy demonic deal.
Is that a... Oh, really? Wow.
Could have been worse. Not sure how exactly, but
He
it
did
could have.
most of the things himself then. Is this some kind of a reference to Dorian Gray?
Here's the smoke in the void. Voids? Never heard. Let's check. Apparently, this guy was a struggling artist that aged naturally while his portraits stayed the same. What a lousy demonic deal.
Wait, what? What was... What? Dorian Gray. Who was he? Picture of Dorian Gray. Philosophical fiction and gothic horror novel by Irish writer Oscar Wilde. What was it about? The story revolves around the portrait of Dorian Gray painted by Basil Hallward, a friend of Dorian's and an artist infatuated with Dorian's beauty. Through Basil, Dorian meets Lord Henry Wotton and is soon enthralled by the aristocratic hedonistic worldview that beauty and sensual fulfillment are the only things I should show this to you. Pursuing in life. Newly understanding that this beauty will fade, Dorian expresses the desire to sell his soul to ensure that the picture, rather than he, will age and fade. The wish is granted, and Dorian pursues a libertine life of varied amoral experiences while staying young and beautiful. All the while, his portrait ages and visually records every one of Dorian's sins. Kind of surprised. I've never read Dorian Gray. I never read it, but I knew of the character. I kind of knew of the story. I remembered the game was referencing Dorian Gray. I never read it though. Yeah. Cool.
That's Jeremiah Orne, Old Man Orne's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library. That's Thanks for the post-generational job opportunity, Jerry. Statues are a new concept to Kitty, but she still doesn't look impressed. It's really weathered, but I think it says, Park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization. It's really weathered, but I think it says... Nah, we gotta keep the citizens informed. Kitty can't read.
I'm learning real fast.
It's a nice-looking blonde lady. Yup, definitely a nice-looking blonde lady. It's a
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
Hey there. Hello?
Approaching lonely women on benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, let me start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just preposterous.
Hey, drummer.
I have a B-shaped birthmark.
How are you, drummer?
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Really? Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
All right, what time you got?
Time for you two. Actually, I don't have a watch. I have no idea.
I thought you were gonna let me have it.
It wasn't worth the effort.
My mom warned me about mean girls like you.
Not often enough, apparently.
Gotta run.
So run.
I'm running. Baron Samedi.
The Baron's not to be trifled with.
We are getting into the voodoo territory now.
What do you mean, Samedi who? Just Wikipedia, you slacker. They haven't been formally introduced. People really love plastering eyes everywhere. Did you know that the mere graphical suggestion of an eye can unconsciously make you more apprehensive? People really can't, don't wanna.
It's not real, Buzz. Get a grip, buddy.
Small dolls.
Oh, look at
Stream
the
is
cute
lagging.
voodoo dolls. Who would just leave them here?
I don't have any problems.
These dolls are probably already voodoofied and best left where they are.
Big D? Big D is here?
I don't go for dolls. I'm more of a laser pointer girl myself.
This small window somehow communicates with the interior. How cool is that? A warm reddish-orange glow emanates from its tiny opening.
So if we get a laser pointer and we point it towards the fish doll, maybe we can make Kitty jump up there. So we need the laser pointer, possibly.
Hello there?
Password?
Hey Mason, welcome. Wait, Thazen was here? I don't think Thazen arrived yet, but maybe he did and he's hiding. Who knows? How are you, Mason? Good to see you.
Ken sent me.
Wrong game, my friend.
Ken sent me? Wait, what is that a reference to? Wrong game? That must be a game. In which game do you talk through a window and say Ken sent me?
Hello there?
Password?
Does anyone catch that reference?
Password.
Nice try, buddy.
Hello there?
Password?
Ken Williams? I don't know, it sounded more specific to me. It's like Ken sent me is an actual answer in a game.
Swordfish.
Too classic.
No idea who this guy is, but his beard looks real tentacly.
Gotta be, what was the name of the ghost pirate with the tentacle beard? Barbie horse? I don't think so.
I want nothing to do with this guy, whoever he is or was. Is that a nose or a beak? Man, Darkham City Council is all weird when it comes to statue choices. No idea who this...
Ken sent me as a password in Larry Laffer 1? Davy Jones, yes, Barrett. Was it really in Larry 1? I did play Larry 1 multiple times. I played 3 different versions. No. 3 or 4 different versions of Larry 1. I don't remember Ken sent me at all. Very cool. Thanks, bye.
Unless my eyes betray me, it's a taxi, a yellow one.
Get into the back door. Maybe I should... Honestly, I don't like Larry games, but I might be interested in playing Larry 1 VGA remake and Larry 7 at some points. I like those too.
She's not leaving without me.
At least more than
Plus,
the others.
we're both broke. Evening.
It sure is.
Yeah, I think I remember now. Yeah. I kinda remember. Not fully, but it sounds familiar now.
Do you know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
There are multiple remakes of Larry 1. So Larry 1 is originally a text adventure, and then there is the, I think, VGA remake. That is Icon Adventure. And then there are 2 remakes? 2 more remakes? One is kind of expanded upon the original. Yeah, exactly. Well, a new Larry 1, yes, I think that's what I'm talking about. The latest Larry 1 to come out is different from the originals, I think. I'm not so sure. It's been a long time since I played those.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
There's that blonde lady over there.
Oh yeah,
A new
brought
Larry
her here a
game. There are
while ago.
multiple
What can
new
you tell
Larry
me
games.
about her?
Man, it sounds creepy as hell.
That
You
is
an
the
investigator or
protagonist
something?
As Larry's nephew, I think. I don't think most people like those. I think most people don't like them at all. I'm not so sure. I have the original Larry games, but not the new Larry games with the other guy.
Yep, B. Kerwin, P.I.
Yeah, sorry. Not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her
I think
business.
they're just bad games. But I don't know. From what I read, the puzzles aren't very, they're not really good adventure games.
So about the
From
blonde
what I
girl.
read.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm her legal advisor. I just keep close and make sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
In that case, I don't know nothing, ain't seen nothing. Goodbye.
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
I'm having a temporary memory lapse. I'll get back to you on that.
So we need to learn her name.
There's a guy inside, but I can't quite distinguish his face. She's not leaving without me. Plus, we're both broke.
Mouse pointer being a condom. That's Larry 7. That's when people use a tiny bag to not have babies. Yeah, that's Larry 7. I think Larry 7 is the best Larry game. From what I have played, at least.
Get a lot.
Nah. Yeah?
I'm her priest. I'm really worried about her soul and stuff.
Well, God bless you, Father. But look for divine inspiration elsewhere, will ya?
Gotta scoot.
I agree with that, Parrots, fully. But I think the new Larry games just don't have the kind of puzzles that the original 6 games do. This is a different kind of game.
Big D Street. No idea who this guy's either. Alright, let's look at the tiny print. Absent-minded professor and big proponent of video games in general. Will forever be remembered for always choosing keyboards over controllers. Man, they'll just name streets after anyone these days. At least he was into video games. I'm sure this street... Big D... Man, I'm sure this street sounds way naughtier than intended.
Okay. How do we learn her name? Exactly.
Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
Oh, did he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course. So, what'd you wish for your husband?
Why, his untimely, gruesome death, of course.
Of course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
Made a new friend.
Nice to meet you, Margot.
This was a Kickstarter game. Yeah, I imagine. I thought these are supporters.
Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
I'm never getting married.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be a gun for hire, would you?
I happen to be in anything for hire.
Want to make an easy buck?
Sheesh, I really can't this week. I have this cursed ancient tome and a talking cat to take care of, so,
I came here to look you in the eye
I get the
and tell you
feeling
that
you're
you have
pulling
no
my
power
leg,
over me.
Buzz.
Oh, you'd know if I did that. I'm an undercover cop. Put him up.
Psh. Yeah, right. Let me see your badge, officer.
I left it in my investigating pants. We got different pairs for different assignments, you know.
Return in those pants and you're free to arrest me.
Cleaners said they'll only be done by Tuesday.
They got badge shining services too.
I walked right into that one. I'm a librarian.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What's wrong with being a librarian? Excuse me?
Never mind. So the gentleman wouldn't help you off your hubby, huh?
Something about not doing any literal harm and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
Okay. Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, but what better? So...
Margot? Work. Okay, Parrots. Good luck with the chores. Thanks for the luck.
So...
Yeah.
I'm a little...
Oh, sure.
Sure. It's my friend Margot.
Huh. Guess you weren't lying. Well, might as well tell you. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
She's literally around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this to her? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
Not only will I open it, I will spray paint its contents all over that wall there.
Huh, you kid are you? Here you go.
I actually will do that though. It's already open. Beloved Margot, here it is, an old-fashioned letter since you said email can be easily intercepted. I've even tried writing it by hand, but well, you don't want to see the result. Missing you. Ah, your sweet perfume, your golden hair shining in the morning light, your glittering expensive jewelry. Oh, Margot, Margot. Are you sure about Tony's intentions? My god, he's your husband. Would he really go as far as hurting you? Or me, for that matter? I know I was against this initially, but now I'm convinced. You need to see the voodoo gentleman and try to get him to do what's needed. I've started this poem about you, but it's so hard to find words that rhyme with your lovely name. Other than cargo or embargo, I'll persist. So looking forward to seeing you, it hurts. You are the paramedic to my horrible freeway pileup. Yours intermittently but lovingly, Charlie. You rascal you, plus 10 cunning, minus 25 morality. Nice guy aura removed. What?
Alright, Margot, I'm gonna drop the act here. Charlie sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, alright. If Charlie said so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio. Okay, don't do anything stupid, just stay put. I'm on it.
Understood, Buzz. Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this. Well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz, and thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Hello there?
Password?
Fidelio.
Voodoo mister. Not voodoo lady. Voodoo guy. Okay.
There are strange, spiky vines all over this crazy place. I really don't want to touch the strange, spiked vines. He's really got a vegetation problem in here. Needless to say, she's not impressed. It's an ancient voodoo chest. I can feel waves of eerie energy emanating from it. To be honest, it's freaking me out a little bit. That skull on top of it looks like nothing I've ever seen before. It looks firmly locked. I heard cats absorb negative energy and transform it into the good kind, but we're not gonna risk her napping on that thing.
Cats do that? Never heard that about cats.
sinister, and appropriately illuminated. Well, they look more African than Caribbean to me, but hey. Sinister and appropriately illuminated. I have enough creepy stuff surrounding me, thanks. Kitty isn't impressed by
So many
primitive art,
references, I love
or
it.
any art for that matter.
Shut up, I'm a little into German expressionism.
Hey, that's identical to Lemon's mask. They must be shopping at the same Swedish furniture shop.
Lemon is Lemonhead?
I don't want it, and it doesn't want me. Kitty isn't impressed by primitive art, or any art for that matter.
Shut up, I'm a little...
Ponytail skull.
He either died in the 1700s or the 80s. The skull stuck to a piece of driftwood. Must have been a sailor or a mighty pirate. Who knows?
Think it's Guybrush Threepwood?
He either died... No, I have a feeling he's been clicked enough while he lived.
Trust me, you don't want that thing. I can smell bad luck and misadventures all over it.
It's clearly Guybrush Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood skull.
That's strange. It looks both human and ichthyoid at the same time.
Ichty what now?
Fish-like. It's giving me the creeps. That's strange. Fish. I wouldn't touch it for $100.
It's not a fish. It's just fish-like. Do not want.
Hey, look, it's a double-headed doll.
Double Fine logo?
Made in San Francisco.
Wasn't it something like double-headed doll?
I think I'll have to ask the voodoo guy first.
We all know why that's there, you sycophant.
Bad kitty, that's called a tribute.
Yeah, right.
It's an issue of Vogue magazine. The headline reads, "The Fishmut Look."
Sorry, Thor. Sorry, Thor. Oh, though we are going to go back to that game, either to restart or at the very least complete the last few missions we couldn't finish yesterday. So you'll get to catch some of it at least, I think. How are you, Thor? Hope you are doing well.
I'm sure I'm not into the Fishmut Look. It's an
there
issue
really
of Vogue
no one
magazine.
else you can bother?
The headline reads, "The Fishmut Look." I don't want it. It creeps me out. Kitty can't read.
Yet.
Ancient cell phone.
Boy, that is one ancient device. I guess it somehow goes with the ancient theme he's got going here. Boy.
Hello, Obliterator just boosted returns.
I've never heard that one before.
Thor Obliterator just
Kitty
boosted
has no
default.
friends to call.
I heard that.
Thor Obliterator just boosted HK.
Hey, these are Halloween skulls.
Skulls are skulls, alright? Sometimes it's hard to get the genuine article.
I think I see some traces of glitter. How totally unprofessional. Nah, I don't need them. Kitty doesn't care about non-edible decorations. Hey, skull.
So many skulls.
That's an oddly shaped skull. Reminds me of a Mexican guy I once knew.
Manny?
Viva la revolucion!
It is a reference to Grim Fandango. Manuel Calavera. Regis Prion Epic. Oh, did I pick it up? I should pick it up. Thanks, bye.
That's enough. I have a feeling him and Katz didn't get along.
If not many, then
Nah, just disturbed the carefully arranged decor.
what was the guy's name? The rebel leader? I'm blanking.
Looks like a beat-up microwave oven. I guess Voodoo's somewhat keeping up with the technology. Looks like a beat-up microwave oven. Not touching voodoofied home appliances.
I hate those things. I heard they give you cancer. No joke here.
Looks like a pirate sword. Shiny. Looks... No need for that in this day and age. She's not crazy about blades. That ish is bananas. I really don't know how else to describe them. I don't think I need bananas.
Everybody needs
Though
bananas.
she enjoys the occasional olive, Kitty's a carnivore. It looks like a ship's wooden hull. I'd wonder about its presence here, but given the rest of the interior decorations, it looks like a No, we don't need each other. She doesn't care for anything water-related.
Pineapple.
It's a pineapple. Ananas squamosus, if you really want to know. It's a pineapple. Though she enjoys the... No thanks, I'm good.
A voodoo throne.
That looks like an authentic voodoo throne. Given the lack of other amenities, I really hope it's more comfortable than it looks. That look... No, we're already up to our necks in ancient curses.
I prefer softer surfaces.
Okay, I think we looked at everything.
Everything about this guy screams voodoo louder than Jimmy would.
Jimi Hendrix.
That is quite the eclectic getup he's sporting. I know I'm supposed to be intimidated, but somehow I feel Schaefer around him.
Oh, I see it now. He's modeled after Tim Schafer, kinda. Yeah, okay. That is Tim Schafer, isn't he? It is Tim Schafer, okay. Didn't see it before.
Everything about this guy screams... Nah. Hi there.
Greetings, Wanderer, and be welcome.
I'm not sure how he sounds. I wonder if the voice actor is actually Tim Schafer. I'd be surprised if it was him, but I don't think it would be him, but I don't know his voice, so...
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, worry not. I get my share of amnesiacs. You are now in the presence of the Voodoo Gentleman.
So, what do I call you? VG?
No, that sounds a little bit too gangsta. Voodoo Gentleman will do. Thanks.
Was that password part really necessary?
It is best that I keep a low profile, lest the jackals tax me right out of town. Thus, the recommendation-only access. By the way, who referred you to me?
Margot told me about you.
Margot? Well, I'm glad to see you're alive and well.
Was that...
It is thus, by the way...
I deciphered that ad in the classifieds?
Oh, I do regret putting that out. I've been getting calls about fine leather jackets non-stop ever since. By the way...
I just happened to stumble onto your door and guess the password.
Darn it, I knew I should have added numbers and an underscore.
The Voodoo Gentleman? You do voodoo? I'm buzzed, by the way.
You do voodoo.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
Aren't you supposed to have an exotic accent?
Oh, that's so cliche. Plus, I travel a lot.
I remember, all right. It all started when I found this book. Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat, and now she's even more annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo vixens is at the
Necronomicon in all its glory. Want to have a look-see?
No, put that away. That thing should not be touched. Oh boy. I'm sure glad I'm not in your shoes. I can't help you with your cat, my man. There are some things even I don't mess with.
But my cat!
Ugh, cats. We never did get along. What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, The cat speaks. Come one, come all, see the freak.
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had this nightmare before. Maybe a pinch, but there's no cold sweat. How can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean, alas.
Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped too.
You don't say. Something tells me it's also Necronomicon related.
He was kidnapped while looking for the damn thing.
I really wish I could help you out, but ugh. Was it a very close friend?
We talked for like 5 minutes.
So it was basically someone off the street.
Aren't we all basically someone off the street?
You sure are.
What kind of operation are you running here anyways?
One that stays away from messing with the old ones.
But it's just like a personifying curse. Those should be easier, right?
You'd think.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Most everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin, bearing teeth. Only true initiates know it really kind of looks like one of those British sweater vests. You know, the ones with all the crisscross things.
Yeah, why is that?
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still, the content more than makes up for it.
Pleasant colors though.
Yep, very eye-pleasing.
Yep. Can't you at least point me in some useful direction?
There is one person that could probably be convinced to delve into this kind of mess.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing and you totally threw me off. Where was I? Oh yeah. There's this avid student of the dark arts, an undercover intruder into the Dagon cult, a dear friend of mine. A man mad and passionate enough to wade through the occult mysteries of the Necronomicon itself. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
Sorry. I thought you were going for a dramatic pause.
But everything I'm saying is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome! I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Not dragon.
Dagon, not Dragon. The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who seems to have Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades now.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
So this Dagon's had Fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the mayor, then.
Worse than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding Fishmouth for years and years. I haven't talked to my friend in ages.
Different cell phone carrier?
That, and little to no reception.
About this dark student you mentioned.
I'm really on the fence here about telling you more. This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously unlucky.
Stop reinforcing the stereotype. Is this about money?
Money? No, I always seem to end up working for free anyways.
Please tell me who the man is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even utter his name.
You haven't yet.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denomination spoken
It's gonna
out
be
loud?
Bob or something like that.
Hit me. I'm bracing myself.
His name is Bob Olmstein.
It is Bob. Of course it is Bob. Because why wouldn't it be Bob? What else could it be? After that build-up, it just had to be Bob.
Bob Olmstein. Doesn't he have a nephew that plays for the Tendrils?
I don't follow sports.
Waves of awe have been washing over me ever since I've heard you say Bob Olmstein.
Are you perchance making fun of Bob Olmstein?
I wouldn't dare. So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In. Think it might help?
Maybe later in your adventure?
Okay.
Keep that thing away from me, please!
Well, we need money to go to Fishmouth, right?
Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real funny. Let's waste the cabbie's time with dumb jokes.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there. You think Darkham's been strange lately? Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
I have this stalking cat.
We all gotta cross the bear, buddy.
Amen, brother.
I was offering a trade.
Look, I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep that thing away from me. Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago. I was seeing tentacles and all kinds of ungodly things for a week after.
You don't say. Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those, and it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but, man, it's a heck of a doozy, let me tell you.
I'm all ears.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman out of Fishmouth. Fishmouth, can you believe it? Name's Asenath. Anyway, ever since they got together, every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. That's pretty common from what I understand.
No, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes. No, friend, I mean, and I know it sounds crazy, it's like she's looking at me through his eyes. Like she's the one inside, right?
Whoa, okay. So, where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean, possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And
Happy
I'm worried
holidays with
sick,
him.
man.
Good to see you.
Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmouth like it was nothing.
Quest unlocked. Deal.
Okay then.
What can you tell me about Ed?
Name's Edward. Edward Derby. He's my cousin, supports the tentacles. Don't care much for light beer or garlic-based toppings.
Thanks, that's very insightful. What can you tell me about Asenath?
What's there to say? She's a creepy one, that's for sure. Looking like a darn fish if I ever saw one. I've been driving cabs forever, and I never heard of anyone else called Asenath in Darkham, so there's that. Hope that'll help you.
Thanks.
Doing anything special to celebrate? Maybe visiting family or someone? Friends? Got any plans?
Okay, got it. Gotta scoot.
Alright, let's see. Darkham Asylum.
They say the guy in charge is a real joker.
Wow, okay. More references to
I
Batman.
hear they've been having a bat problem over there. They say the guy... Nah, Nah. Well, it's the moon. That's pretty much it. Nah.
Okay. Did I look at the statue?
That's Jeremiah Orn, Old Man Orn's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library. That's Thanks for the post.
It must be things, yeah. Okay, we still don't know how to get the doll. If you had a laser pointer, could have been a possibility.
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith.
Staying off with the kiddies? Nice. Hope you're at least resting and relaxing in the holidays. Okay, I'm not sure what to do. Can I talk to Kitty?
Kitty, this might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember. Oh, I see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy sounds are just... ugh. I'd tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio-olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
What?
Ugh, just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Wow.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Darkham's just beautiful at night, isn't it?
No.
In a creepy kind of way?
No.
It really isn't. Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking.
I wonder if we have different dialogue options in different areas. Could be a thing. Like if I try to talk to her here, can I somehow convince her to climb up there? Let's see.
Kitty, why won't you help me get Basila's doll from up there? Do you really have to be unnecessarily mean?
Look, Buzz, I'm a very goal-oriented cat. We need to find that VG person. That little girl's problem can wait.
I somehow feel you're wrong about this.
Whatever.
Hey, welcome.
So what's the plan, Kitty?
Let's find this VG, I guess.
I mean, we found him. Let's go back to VG. VG is not a myth, we found VG.
Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life has the Necronomicon ruined now?
No, nothing like that. There's this cabbie outside and his cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing business.
Actual voodoo freaking magic?
My special brand of it, yes. We will need to craft a personalized voodoo spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order. You'll need a doll, well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs.
Easy.
And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
We're not talking chopping attractive people's limbs off here, right?
Oh no, I have one motto. Do no physical harm. Oh, and one more thing. You need to look up the order we will use them.
I got 3 of the 4 required items. Alright, we are gonna continue this. I gotta run the ads though. We're gonna run the ads. I'm not taking a break, I'm here. But we'll wait up to 3 minutes for the ads to be over, then we'll continue. So stay tuned, everyone. Let's see. We have some boosts.
If you plan to stay alive for a while,
Fazan
you should
just
talk
boosted
to
New Vegas. Fazan just boosted Chrono Trigger. Fazan just boosted Jade Empire. Starving_drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving_drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. Starving_drummer just boosted Scald. Prince_robot just boosted Dark Sun.
Wait, Dark Sun?
Prince_robot just boosted Darklands.
Darklands? Do you mean Dark Sun?
Prince_robot just
Darklands?
boosted Icewind Dale also.
Was it a typo, Prince? I think you meant Dark Sun and Darklands. Thanks for the boosts, Prince, Drummer, Thazen, Thor. Dank Sun. Ice Dank Dale. So how much Mass Effect is left?
I'm starving.
Enjoy your food, Thazen. So I think we will certainly finish Mass Effect next week. But I wonder if we can finish the game on Friday or Saturday. Because I don't have it looks like Chrono Trigger is going to win. I don't have it set up. I probably should set it up in case we finish Mass Effect early. I don't have Arcanum set up either. And it's more difficult to set up. If it somehow gets selected over Chrono Trigger. Well, I'll figure something out, I guess. Alright. I'll come back here from the ads. Let's see.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In. Think it might help?
It might. Have you read it yet?
Not yet. I'll get back to you. Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Found these scissors.
Good eye.
You have some dolls around. Can we use one of them?
That's my private collection, Buzz. No touchy.
But I don't know where to get a doll at this hour.
Oh, it's easier than you think. Like taking candy from a baby.
Ah, okay. The girl has a doll, right?
Can't you get the items yourself?
No, it is very important that I sit here and do nothing. It's in the terms of service. Want to read them?
No, thanks. I think I'll just agree.
Yeah, I thought so.
What do you mean, no physical harm?
I only deal in figurative voodoo.
Sounds like some new age hippie load up.
Oh, you'll be a believer by the time we're done.
Can you tell me what item?
You'll need a doll. Well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something.
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts. Found this book called A Very Convenient...
It might. Yep, get back to me when you have all the ingredients.
Okay, So I assume the doll is the one that the girl has. I don't think we can use these.
The Baron's... These dolls... Got us.
And I imagine we need to get the fish doll to be able to get the girl's doll.
Nice doll you have there, Priscilla.
This stupid old thing? It doesn't even look like Mommy and Daddy anymore.
I don't even want to know what that's supposed to mean. So, what can I do to get that doll of yours?
What the heck do you need a doll for at this hour, you creep?
Never you mind, Priscilla.
I don't want anything but my fishy back!
Okay. Maybe now Kitty will help us since these are directly connected now. Let's see.
Kitty.
Look, Buzz, I'm a very goal.
Whatever.
Keep that toxic.
No soda.
Can I use stuff on myself? No.
She's a...
And...
She's a...
Okay.
No way. I can't... Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz? What's in it for us?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
Okay. Alright, it worked.
Alright, Miss Know-It-All, I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
Geez, fine. You were right this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on, you'll help out when I tell you to?
Ask me to, and that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
I'll take it. Alright, Priscilla, here's your fishy. Let me have the doll.
Deal, creep.
This town, man, this freaking town.
Okay.
Found a doll.
You mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an innocent child, don't you? All right, what do you want to call it?
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was. All right, now this is important. Which order should we use them
in?
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is
Picture doll scissors. Picture doll scissors. Yeah. Picture doll scissors. Voodoo lady in this game is Tim Schafer, we figured out.
Picture doll scissors.
All right, here we go.
Jambalaya!
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude. I told you, I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming. Do ya think it worked?
I know it worked.
Thank you, VG.
Enough respect, B.
Did some good, I guess. 25 karma, 15 dubious morality.
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
You do that. Please.
See you soon.
Not too soon, I hope.
Exactly.
Heard from Ed lately?
You're good.
Nah, it was nothing.
No, you're good. You're very good. Just got off the phone with Ed. Asenath left him for a male model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna go to Fishmut?
Want? No, but I'm a man of my word, friend. Get in. We're off to Stinkville.
Hear that, Kitty? Adventure awaits.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty, here goes nothing.
So how many chapters are there in this game? Does anyone know? Because it was kinda short, this chapter.
Ah, where am I? What happened? There was no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump pronto. There was no time. There was no.
Really?
There was no.
Really?
There was no. Hey!
7?
You
Okay.
out there! Let me out of here, you dirtbags! Come on, who's out there? Hello? Nothing. So, this isn't gonna be easy after all. I started to take in my surroundings and bing, bang, boom! I was seeing salvation in every little thing that caught a glint. In my mind, they were already shaping into something that would definitely get these goons' attention. I was gonna do big, loud things with petty stuff, like a poor country using scraps to send a rocket to the moon.
Okay.
Current enemy. Sturdy metal door. I'd need some kind of powerful projectile to maybe bring it down.
Do I have anything? I have the notes.
Current. No good. It's bolted from the other side and no one's responding. Gotta find a way to get their attention somehow. I could use this. I ain't putting on slippers unless I'm at home in my robe with a stiff drink, a Maurice Ventacool record, and a searing fear of the telephone.
What?
Oh, isn't that nice? Leave a man shoeless, then offer him slippers. Well, yeah, they do look nice and fluffy and warm. But comfort would just distract me right now. Oh. That's a lot of dense, sticky tar. Seems to be a lot of it around. It looks rigid, but not enough that you couldn't pour it. That's a lot of... I can't just pick it up with my bare hands. Pennies to pachyderms. I'll find something to fill it.
That is pretty much the same shape as the mug in Monkey Island 1, where you carry the grog.
All right, let's get me some of this tar. That's not gonna help one bit. Kinda connected, but how? It's a puddle. I think I need something with a little depth.
Recess?
Here we go. Now it's a little shallow pool of dense, extra sticky tar. Alright, let's stick this in there. What the heck was I concocting here? It felt abstract, ridiculous, absurd even. The foundation of a really far-fetched and scatterbrained solution to my predicament. But this was a pretty ridiculous adventure already, so I guess I was just adapting. It's an empty soup can firmly stuck in dense and ultra-sticky tar. It's no use just by itself. Looks super stable. I don't think I could budge it now. It's an empty...
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not since the separation.
What?
A single shoe. Part of a matched pair. Lost. Alone. Makes me sick. We had our differences, that shoe and I. Haven't spoken since the separation.
Okay.
It's what scientists have lately been calling a plank. Things are ramping up. And a plank. This was officially ridiculous. Was I feeling proud of myself?
Are we making a catapult?
Definite and resounding no. But it was all I had.
We are making a catapult, Chad. And a Molotov, maybe?
Extremely powerful, huh? Sounds like a rocket of a time.
Would this work like this?
I don't have to clean it. Look at this. A cringeworthy blue ribbon taker and the crazy enough that it could work regional semifinals. Definitely not a highlight of my
It's still
career.
gonna be catapult.
Assuredly not a low, though. Maybe those late-night Mac Viper and mac and cheese syndicated binges had some kind of effect on my person. Good old mac and cheese. Cleaning it won't do a damn thing.
Okay.
If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilt on the floor. Nothing there of any utility.
Mac and cheese?
Distracted is the
You're
last thing I
welcome.
want to be right now.
I could go.
Whoever
for some
tossed
mac
me
and
into the
cheese soup.
clink must have left this here for my amusement. It doesn't have the tubes, in series or otherwise. No way to contact the outside world. Parish of Starry Knowledge Camp highlights. So, that's who I'm dealing with, huh? I don't want any of them around. Ever. Looks more like a collection of mugshots to me.
Starry wallpaper?
That's an odd choice for a detention-type basement. The more I look at it, the more it weirds me out. That's an odd... Nothing there that's any use to me. I ain't getting past those bars without some heavy-duty power tools. Judging by its placement, it seems I'm in a basement. Huh, rhymes.
Can we just activate this then?
All right, door. Brace for serious, imminent impact.
Prisoner, the boss wants to see you. Come on out here.
You have got to be kidding me. Mr. Ktype, or should I call you Don? No, you shouldn't. Ktype will do just fine. We provided you with some slippers. Did Brother Gleam not assess your shoe size correctly? Now listen here, Buster. Unless I'm in the comfort of my own home, I don't do slippers. You can leave a man pantless, shirtless even, but don't mess with his footwear symmetry, you barbarian. What is this place and who are you anyway? This is about that damned book, isn't it? How deductive. Earning your keep, huh? Come now, don't take it personally, Ktype. You were useful in leading us to it for a while, and then you were no more. We never really wanted to hurt you, or your shoes.
You're
You're sullen, grumpy, and mean to everyone. We like you. You
We
have
are
gone
doing
far
it.
in
We
our
are.
organization.
How are you, Mothma?
Well, Did you find the darn thing? As soon as the kidnap troops got you out of there, our recon squad was dispatched to retrieve the volume. So you're really convinced you know its exact whereabouts, huh? Close to 100% certain. Ah, speak of the devil. All right, Brother Bright, was our information correct?
Yes, Brother Starburst.
So it's true. The Necronomicon really was hidden in the library?
Kind of. Yes, Your Starriness.
Well, don't just stand there, you fool. Let's see it.
Well, we don't really have it.
What?
A sigil was gone, broken into tiny little pieces, and something had clearly been hidden in there, but no book in sight.
K-type? Everything was intact
Happy
when I was in
holidays
there,
to
so
you
don't
as
put it on
well.
me, your grand poobah shininess. What about the librarian?
It's a funny thing. We ran past each other when we were on our way to collect the tome. He looked so scared.
Well, of course he looks scared. A bomb had just gone off. Anything else?
I don't think so. Oh, wait. Yes, he was carrying a big book and didn't seem too happy about it either.
Find me this librarian now! What about me? You don't need me anymore. Oh, just go back to your little cellar. Now let's be real here for a minute. What good am I to you now, cultist?
He's right, Brother Starburst. You just chew into our rations, and you don't know anything either way.
Oh, all right, just sacrifice him to the Haunter or something. Stop bothering me!
Fine with me, boss. Walk, prisoner.
Haunter?
I'm gonna need someone from Rites and Rituals down here ASAP. I'm about to do an R24-A. Come on, guys, you know the drill. Guys? Sheen? You out there? Anyone? Come on, you know I can't do jack until we fill out the SNF 187. We don't want any trouble with Cult Union. We've been through this, people. Is anyone out there? Guys? Prisoners not in sacrificial robes, no ceremonial bucket for the collection. We're really running a shoddy operation here. No wonder EOD's kicking our derrieres. I'm embarrassed. The prisoner's embarrassed. This is not looking good, brothers. Sheen? Flair? You guys totally bolted, didn't you? Starburst is not gonna be happy when he hears about this, people. This makes us look really, really bad. I almost feel like apologizing to the would-be victim.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. It's our collective fault. I share in it. I take my responsibilities seriously. We're not a startup cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Your striving to be a better evil organization is commendable.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that at least someone here appreciates it.
Don't mention it.
Sweet dreams, star lover.
Alright.
Huge, sturdy door. It's barricaded from the outside. Of course it's locked. Of course. Huge. Barricaded from the other side. Makes sense that they'd shut me in here, but it seems that they don't think too highly of that Gleam guy either. I think I can reach if I leap.
Do it.
I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around.
Ah, so maybe if we picked up some heavy stuff.
It's a heap of astronomy-related instruments. Wait, there's a piece of wire sticking out from it. I think I'd rather just pick it up.
Looks like part of a G-Clef.
I don't see a reason to use this wire on the standard. Nah, It's pretty clean. Makes no sense to me. A heck of a lot of literature. Most, if not all of it, star-related. Figures. Not in the mood for star stuff, really. Gotta know them stars, I guess. A heck of a lot of literature. Brother Gleam is sleeping off a particularly demanding day. He'll make it. Don't worry. I don't want to disturb the guy. He's getting his beauty sleep.
Maybe we are heavy enough now.
I never thought I'd...
No.
I'm using it as I speak. A little color twist to the classic checkered temple floor. That's nice, I guess. It's really, really shiny. Not a particularly interesting starry cult desk, if you ask me. I'm not into this desk at all.
Cracked surface.
Got a serious structural hazard over here. Looks like a healthy crack at it might spell its doom.
Water extinguisher, earth extinguisher, the air extinguisher. Ah.
I need something stout and hefty and
This is
swung
one of
like mad to bring
those
that wall to the ground. It appears to be dusk outside. It's all about stars with these people for some reason. It appears... No way to reach it. It's an enticing ladder to some upper level. It looks very, very climbable. Well, that's nice. A little extra safety is always appreciated. This rail is really, really greasy. Either they lubricate it, or these star jamooks are some serious sebum-seeping slime balls. It goes from floor to ceiling. Something could slide up and down on it without much difficulty.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, that's... Damn it, how'd I know it'd be locked?
Did you? This is cool. Got my fire extinguishing gram rocket back and it still packs some punch. Maybe I could squeeze another miracle out of it. Tried to mess with the starry flag, but I can't seem to break it loose. I believe my way out is through that cracked surface in the wall. Just need the right kind of tool with the right kind of properties. That is very hard and swingable. I know I should focus on my escape, but that hatch leading up to God knows where is too tempting to ignore. What are these starry kooks up to? What are they hiding up here? Must be a way to get past that metal hatch. Okay, let's...
Right
Come
then
back.
and there, I thought of placing the fire extinguisher on the desk so as to help steer it and set it loose on the cracked surface of the wall. I could make tracks from this place and never look back. It came to me then that doing so would make a mighty commotion, though, and these starry jamooks would be all over me like a shot. I'd never get to explore whatever it was hiding on the other side of that ladder. No, there I stood, a Joe with one foot
Why
in
would
a
I be
mystery
stuck?
and the
Have you
other
ever seen
missing
me
a
get
shoe.
stuck?
They dragged me here against my will, and I wasn't gonna leave without first finding out just what the hell they were all about.
Marta,
I
have you played
had to
this
think
game?
of something else. Seems like a good idea, using the extinguisher to crack open the hatch. But that idea ain't but a few think ticks away from imagining that can bouncing all over the room at pressure, filling the place with cloud and powder,
enjoyed
and
it?
knocking at Joe's lights all the way out.
I assume you would enjoy this kind of game. Lots of people don't like it, really? Well, I've been really enjoying it so far.
I don't want to stain it with this stuff.
Piece of wire.
I'd just lose it in there.
Well, it's been fun, and I like all the references to other games and other media. And alright, looking forward to their new game, Near Mage. I haven't heard of that.
Trying to pick the lock won't help. It's barricaded from the other side. There's no visible lock to pick on it, so... no. Yeah, but not in my pocket.
Okay.
Right then and there, I thought I could... It came... No.
Not in your pockets. Can we place it back on this ramp? No.
It's not... Distracted. Nothing.
Not in your pockets? But where do we want to...
No, that wouldn't help.
Use it on anyway.
I don't want to throw it.
What if...
I don't see a reason to use this wire on the standard.
I mean, I do. Attach the wire on the standard, attach the extinguisher to the wire. So we can rip it, right?
I never thought... Nah. This desk... No. No, but I'm getting close to a really good idea.
Are you?
I've got the right idea, but I don't think I should attach it directly to the ladder.
Yeah,
Cleaning it won't...
Okay, we can clean the rail so
Cleaning
it's
it won't do a damn thing.
as greasy, I would think, but no. The rail on the...
Alright, made a nice little sliding hook thing.
I don't see
Halfway
how
there.
you could attach it there. I'm not so sure. Okay.
There we go. One radical red-hot ram rocket ready to go.
Okay, interesting.
It's ready, steady, and aimed. Fire! I hope I've done you proud, Mac Viper.
It's a little weird though. You refused to use it on the grounds that it would make a lot of noise and they would be on us immediately. He didn't try to break this cracked surface with that explanation, and then we opened this up instead. A little weird.
This looks like some kind of diary or log of some kind. Unlike almost everything in this room, it looks new. This looks like some... Whoa! That seemed to make a lot of things happen at once. Alright, let's see now. October 13th.
It's so hard to get accustomed to the sickening stench of this dreadful fishing town, but apparently it's important to him that we establish our base here, so we just take it. Decorating, coming along nicely. No end to the work.
A lot of long and boring entries follow. Seems like some kind of complicated records. Let me skip ahead a bit. Let's see. July 6th.
We're all accustomed to the stench. It's probably imbued in everyone by now. Summoned the Haunter, and he came in a flickering form of a tall, swarthy man with skin made of ebony. Ignored my words and asked for the book, then disappeared upon my answer. We must find it, no matter what.
July 13th.
His incomplete form is frustrating. Must find the book. We must find it. That idiot Bright left the hatch open, and Lumen snuck up here into the summoning chamber to try to get the Haunter's mark. What did the fool think would happen? We don't even bother storing their ashes in the urn anymore. Just leave them there as a reminder to anyone stupid enough to try that again.
August 6th.
Sister Halo's matchstick hobby proved to come in handy. Praise the Haunter! I could scarcely believe my senses when at last she finalized the structure and Brothers Bright and Gleam dropped the cannonball on it. Not only did it not destroy what she built, but it lodged itself in the circular space above the stone and is exerting such pressure on the latticework that you can take a shovel to it and it won't cave in. It's good to have some smart people join the ranks for a change. Only she and I know how to breach it and get to the stone, so that should at least keep our numbers from dropping.
August 7th.
Private investigator making waves in Darkham looking for leads on the book. Might be a dark blessing in disguise. We just stay on his tail and track him to see if he digs up any leads.
The book? The Necronomicon? Is that me they're talking about? August 13th.
Rejoicing! It's very possible that the hostess's fetch dog has sniffed out the buck. Time to retire him and go for the prize ourselves.
Hostess. Why did that sound familiar? Anyway, that crazily angled stone. I wanted it. If only to get back at these star-obsessed maniacs.
Okay.
It's the first book in a row. An arcane symbol adorns its cover. I've opened it at its bookmark. The stone from the stars is a window on all time and space. It is within it that the haunter sleeps while the yellow sun reigns, and it is from its circular gate that the haunter's incomplete form rises when the words are spoken. Nor shall he ever rise in his true form until the forbidden book be by his side. No end to the work. I guess it must have some importance to these starry loons for them to display it like this. It's the first book in a row. It's the second book in a row. There's some kind of symbol on its cover, and that's about it. I've opened it at its bookmark. It is known that touching the stone from the stars might cast upon a mortal being the mark of the hunter. But none should do it unless prepared to face his cold black flames and turn to ashes and dust. No living soul can know whom the haunter chooses to mark and grant vision beyond time and place. No end to the work.
Hello. Welcome, Zerfuse. How are you doing?
I guess it must have some importance to these starry loons for them to display it like this.
Can I close it?
It is known that, but no
I cannot close it. Can I close this?
October. A lot of. Let me skip ahead a bit. July.
Ignore that. What?
Really?
Not only did it not. It's
August. Night. The August 13th.
Time.
Hostas. And it's the third book in a row. The cover consists entirely of a weird symbol. I've opened it at its bookmark. For the butcher is the end of all, and the followers of him who lingers at the night's threshold must keep the slaying one from ever setting eye or laying hand upon the book. The butcher brings but... The rest is unreadable. The butcher? Huh. That's new.
Whoa! Is the game okay? What do you mean? It is okay at my end. I'm not having any problems. Lens.
I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands. I'll need to take a closer look first. Looks to be quite powerful.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. Having a good time.
It's a magnifying lens, the convex type. An immense rusty telescope hanging intimidatingly overhead. Wouldn't know what to do with it.
Cannonball.
It's held in place firmly by the mattress structure. Quite impressive and unmovable. A pretty martial-looking cannonball suspended somehow above that glowing rock by some order of matchstick engineering genius. It's probably there as an extra deterrent to anyone wanting to snatch that purple thing below.
I mean, you could try. You wouldn't be able to do it for long.
These dummies tried their best to tar the windows up, but an intense orange light symbolically shines through. It bathes the crazy matchstick structure in a warm glow that strikingly contrasts with the whole starry death cult thing. Yeah, I know I don't get enough vitamin D, but this is not the time or place.
This looks like Kermit.
The inscription above it says, "Here lie in ashes all brothers and sisters foolish enough to think that the stone from the stars chose them to be marked by the haunter." If the inscription is to be believed, those are human remains in there. I have no use for former cultists, in ash form or not. Nah, we gotta respect those who've passed, regardless of their idiocy. Cleaning it won't do a damn thing. Inside the dusty drawer, there was one solitary rusty spoon. Unwritten private investigator wisdom says you never know when you could use a rusty spoon.
Spoon of
For
ash?
a second, I considered carrying multiple cultists around in my pocket in ash form. You know, like a conversation piece. Then, I thought better.
I thought it was a good idea.
I couldn't scoop the cannonball out with my spoon, unfortunately. It was lodged firmly in the crazy matchstick lattice work. Well,
Why can't we take a closer look, though?
looks to be quite powerful. It's a magnifying lens, the convex type. Looks... I don't think I can pry it out.
Try it out with the spoon?
I carefully placed the spoon in between the lens and the metal covering and... voila! The lens was now mine.
Why did you throw away the spoon?
Exploring our collections
Vero,
can be
welcome.
dangerous.
How are you, Vero? Are you traveling tomorrow?
Alright, nice and
For
clean
today.
and letting the light through.
Letting the light through.
Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru
Sweet.
Mamo just boosted shadow. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Shining trapezohedron. You traveled yesterday? Ah! I thought you said 24th or 25th, I wasn't sure. Getting lots of buffering.
I most certainly did not burst into cold black flames.
I think it's on
so
your
much
end,
for
Vero.
this numbskull
Sorry.
cult's credibility. It did feel, weird. Weird. That's some kind of a cult scratch. Looks to symbolize that shine rock on the pedestal. It's, making me a little uneasy if I'm being honest. That's some kind... looks to... It's just a drawing. Eerie, but a drawing. I examined the darkened stone altar that held the trapezohedron. Creepy thing. Unusual markings adorned all sides of it. No idea how they got it up here, but I'm not budging it. That much is obvious.
Tried to mess with the starry flag. Got the stone. Did not expire by touching it, but it feels so strange. Could this weird rock be any use to me? Probably. Probably. Ow.
Alright, I'm now one cannonball heavier. Let's see what happens. That was a first. And a last.
Okay. Flagpole.
Not by itself.
Not by itself.
It would almost fit, but it'd be too loose. I need it firmly stuck in there.
Tar. Tar it up, Buttercup.
Let's get this stick, sticky.
Da-da-da-da. Cuban Prince of Persia sword picking up music.
There's just one thing I want to say before I do it.
What are these? They who can give up essential liberty to obtain a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. Freedom is what we do with what's done to us. Those who deny freedom to others deserve it not for themselves. The only way to deal with an unfree world is to become so absolutely free that your very existence is an act of rebellion.
Hammer time!
Ah, that's amazing. Doesn't matter what we chose. Okay, very short chapters. Very short chapters. So
Alright, you two, here we are. Ugh. Just call me when you need my services. I'm getting as far away from this dump as possible. See yous.
Yeah, thanks. So, here we are, Kitty. Fishmouth. Is this foul, rotting sea life odor in any way mouth-watering to you?
Please, it's sickening, and I'd literally rather be anywhere else right now, but we've got a job to do. Let's find Finman's before we revisit my lunch and dinner.
It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
Your cat?
Just a figure of speech. She's just as grumpy as usual, but I guess it fits her. Why am I staring at her? Back to adventuring. It's Kitty, my cat.
Your...
So, what are we doing, Kitty?
Finman House? Olmstein? Any of these ring any bells to you?
I guess I was hoping you'd be more specific.
I have my moments. Now is not one of them.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking. How you holding up, Kitty?
Well, I talk now. We just did some voodoo. Now we're in Fish People Town. At least you're keeping things interesting.
I am?
It is technically all your fault.
Mine? It's Dawn's. Anyway, let's hustle.
Your fault.
What?
Time to samba.
What?
A couple of Fishmithians. Looks like they're guarding that archway there. They look very, iconic? A couple of Fishmithians. Looks like they're guarding that archway there. They look very, iconic? A couple of Fishmithians. Looks like... They look...
I'm happily surrendering the pleasure of talking to that couple to you.
It's a thuggish-looking big guy smoking a horribly stinky cigarette. I'm not sure I want to mess with this particular local. It's a thuggish-looking big guy smoking a
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
Hey, folks. Mind if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can you let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discouraging it.
Well, it's easy, really. Each one of you just has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction, and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger, but we ain't moving either.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwin, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha Webfoot. Liz here's my husband Silas.
We's the Fishmouth Citizens Brigade. Proud volunteers. Just watching over things, making sure the festival gonna go smooth. That's our job now.
Come on, let me through, guys. My cousin's waiting for me, and dinner's getting cold.
What's your cousin's name, stranger?
Jebediah Balbus.
Toad Pickle. Esmeralda Toad Pickle.
Esmeralda's long dead, boy. Ain't nobody waiting on you with dinner already. Their house been abandoned for decades now. Turn around and go home to your kin.
Fishface. Frederick Fishface.
I ain't never heard no fish face in Fishmouth. And if you made that up, know that it sounds xenophobic as hell to us Fishmouth folk. And I'm feeling... What am I feeling, Martha?
Your delicate feelings getting hurt?
Yeah, my feelings is really hurting.
Sorry, that was unintentional. Bulbous. Jebediah Bulbous.
Bulbous branch is long dead and gone in Fishmouth. You're confused, boy.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
The festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
What do you mean, my kind?
Yeah, that's why we strongly discouraging you from entering Fishmouth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
I'm the clown.
And you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
It wasn't ready. They said just go in without it.
Who said that?
The committee.
No license, no entry.
Real artists don't need licenses.
Well then, real artists ain't getting any deeper inside Fishmouth.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to let me through?
Boy, you've really given up on trying anything creative like, ain't you? We ain't letting you in without a license.
Okay.
Now, Silas, don't be talking nonsense. We ain't stopping anyone here.
Oh, that's right, Martha. Oh, he's just...
Strongly discouraging. Gotcha. Look behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy. Little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all over the place. Use that third leg as a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Let's talk to this dude. Is there anything behind?
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
Hello there, sir.
Buzz? Off.
How'd you know my name?
Actually, funny thing about that.
I mean it, out-of-towner.
Okay.
Okay. Doesn't want to talk to us.
It says, Fishmouth Tourist Board, tourist information. Sounds useful, I guess. It says, Fishmouth Tourist Board, tourist... It's fine where it's at. Kitty can't read.
Yet.
It's a kid and her dog staring down at the water. She's just as grumpy as usual, but I guess it fits her. Kids, man, not a care in the world. It's a kid and...
I'm afraid talking to little kids is on you while we're on this quest.
Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie Pole. This is my doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet you, Annie and Tadpole. So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. It's not like her to be this late.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla.
Whoa, really?
You know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Yeah, me too. I hope everything's all right.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you, very nutritious.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Okay.
Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really, really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it. Is everything okay with Tad?
What do you mean?
Well, his eyes are,
Wide apart? Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep an eye out for them.
That's nice of you. See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
A resounding no. Kids really shouldn't be touching this garbage. There is an intense purple light shining through the window in this door. I kinda like purple. Makes for a very moody vibe. I can see why they went for it. Hello?
Go away.
But maybe I have a very important message to deliver. Go away. Nah. She doesn't come with the lockpick feature. Moldy old buildings receding into darkness, and everything smells horribly of fish and fish things. Ugh. Boy, am I glad to be here in Fishmouth. Not really. Moldy old and no. I don't think she has an opinion. Green light shining through this particular door's window. I don't know what's going on in there, but it's intensely green. You'd probably need protection glasses in there.
Just return to Kronder.
Hello? Go away. Oh, but you see, I'm just interested in local culture and... Go away. Okay. Can I interest you in, Go away.
Hey, farmer. Happy Tuesday.
Can I interest you in, Go away.
How are you doing?
She doesn't come with the lockpick feature.
Oh, lots of stuff. Okay, multi-tool looking thing.
It's a bottle of really fancy liquor. The label's almost peeled off it.
Parrotwise just ghosted Fallout, New Vegas.
Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose, but I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right?
Even at the hospital? I hope all is well. You're yawning once per minute. Yeah, you must be tired.
Some kind of Fishmouth-themed fridge magnets.
It's cool, very nice.
Magnets, how do they work?
You are Santa's helper.
I can't just swipe one.
Were you
Better
an
talk
elf?
to the clerk. Some kind of Fishmouth-themed fridge magnets. I can't just swipe. Kitty cares nothing for
We're
fridge
gnome.
decorations.
Smaller Santa.
Interactive guide on floppy disk. There's something you don't see every day.
Farmer was Santa's belly.
Must be nice to see CRC error again in this day and age.
I hope you had a good time.
Interactive guide
hope
on
the
floppy
kids had a
disk.
good time.
There's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure they did.
Must be nice to see.
Parrotwise
I can't just
listed
swipe one.
Cyberpunk
Better talk to the clerk.
2077.
She can't read floppy disks. She can't read, period.
That's what you think.
A cornucopia of...
You should not be using words you don't know the meaning of.
Well, I'm sure.
A lot of creepy paintings, mostly fishing related. Fishermen, tentacles, barnacles, and greenish people? Okay. A
You should not.
Not my type of art. Not her type of art. I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Appropriate. I can't...
I'm several sizes smaller.
Cute. They all say Fishmouth, ew. I agree with the sentiment. They all say... I can't...
I'm not your personal miniature thief, Buzz.
Miniature. Cute.
Buzz.
It's a multi-tool looking thing. They've always intimidated me. Looks sober sophisticated to me. It's a... I can't just...
I'm not your personal
Mini... It's the clerk in charge of this tourist info point. He looks, sophisticated.
I'll leave you the
Not
pleasure
this
of talking to
again.
him. I'll leave you the pleasure of talking to him.
Just remove the points anyway. I'm gonna take care of it. Okay, let's stop the timer. I'm going to take a short break anyway. Let me do the sacrifice. Or should I just start the stream thingy? I don't know why it happens. It shouldn't happen. What is the link? Timer stream start thingy. Never mind. Do you remember the link? I'm looking at the Discord chat. I cannot find it. Okay, I found it. Try again. Oh, ads are starting. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back with the ads when the ads are over in 5 minutes or so. So yeah, I'll see you soon, everyone. Alright, Multi, I'll see you next time. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for lurking. Alright, I'll be back soon, chat. See you soon. Kick him! Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in brother. Well, we won first try. We won.
Side for you. For you. For you.
All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. What is it doing? What? What was that? Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't.
Back. Let's do these boosts. Thanks for the boost, Swear Parrots.
Hello. Good evening, sir, and welcome to our info point. My name's William LQPW Watersworth, and I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you today, sir?
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Nice is not a notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay. I'm here to visit Fishmouth for a while.
If I may say so, sir, that is a horrible idea.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a run-down, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. Nothing to visit, the people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth Tourist Board.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
You said you're not accepting of strangers this particular time of year. Are you more accepting at other times?
No, not really. No.
Is it me, or are you going out of your way to drive people away from Fishmouth?
Oh, we only have the tourist's best interest at heart. The best thing a tourist can do in Fishmouth is not be one.
Be one what?
A tourist in Fishmouth.
Why do you not want me in Fishmouth?
Oh, sir, you might have misunderstood. It's not that we don't want you in Fishmouth. We don't really want anyone here. Ever.
Is that an economically sound attitude you guys are having as a community?
It is the will of the majority, sir.
Which part of Fishmouth do you think is the absolute most repugnant to a visitor?
That's got to be this plaza here we're situated in for sure.
Really? What about the rest of the town?
Oh, just as horrible. No, even more horrible.
Thanks for clearing that up. Any change of heart about me visiting your lovely town?
No, and not a chance of it in the foreseeable future either.
Thought I'd check. Say, you've got these welcoming gifts here?
Correctly, Father. Going away gifts, which we do encourage, we do at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription, Fish with. Not even once. A letter T-shaped shirt that says, I went to fish with and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grammar, I know. A coffee mug reading, Fish with. Yeah. A Fish with Tourist Attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting DVDs on it. And finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth Multi-Tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
I can't decide yet.
Very well, sir. Do return upon having chosen wisely.
That's a promise. Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
The festival, Mr. Watersworth. Is this where I pick up my official entertainer license?
You are very, very, very early, Mr.
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before my performance. It's a habit of mine. Don't worry, I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Oh, do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kidday. The public wants you. Besides, I think
Come
Mr.
on,
Watersworth
kitty, you
needs to
gotta
be
sing.
convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Torson.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
What would you do with a fishman sailor?
Oh, no.
What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor early in the morning?
That was something indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston.
That was horrible.
Enjoy your stay, and...
I know. Keep out of everybody's business.
New channel
Have a
SFX
great
request
evening,
by
Mr.
Ashraffle.
Watersworth.
Doubtful.
I am definitely not adding
Goodbye.
that one. No. Definitely not adding that one. I know I said that before about some other sound effects which I ended up adding, but I'm not adding that. You can forget about it. That was horrible.
Now, exile!
I can't just swipe one. Better talk to the clerk. Looks so versific. I agree with appropriate. Interact. Some. About. Be seen. What do you think about the Fishmouth Citizens Brigade?
Do you really have to ask?
Any ideas on how to get past them?
I'd say being ourselves in this situation is not gonna cut it.
Impersonation and identity theft. You're pushing me toward a life of crime, Cat.
Beats being a librarian.
Student and librarian, if you please.
Oh, I stand corrected. 2 fields of activity you'll stay in for a long time.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Mr. and Mrs. Webfoot, here's my entertainer's license.
Huh. I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Tornston. Welcome to Fishmouth. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around. There it is. That's Finman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that. What do you think of Annie?
Well, at least this one doesn't scream.
You don't like kids, huh? How do you think that would make them feel? Cute furry kitty not liking them.
They shouldn't take it personally. I don't like anyone.
Heartless carnivore.
Guilty as charged.
Oh, it makes autosaves. Nice.
A Fishmouthian citizen really intent on reading that newspaper. Handsome fella. A Fishmouth...
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Yeah?
He can breathe underwater because he has amphibious nostrils.
I'm sorry, who?
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes. Trout are freshwater fish and have underwater weapons.
I mean, what?
I'm not a marine biologist, but I'm convinced that's not true.
Trout are very valuable and immensely powerful.
They are?
Keep away from the trout!
Okay, that's a promise.
Gliding.
Oh. I don't want to involve her.
Oh, a sandwich.
It puddles, it's what it does. Oily and puddly. It... Can't think of... Nah, she's a neat freak. It has reached its final destination. It shall pollute no more. It's leaking oil like crazy. It has reached... It's not taking me anywhere. She could care less about it. It's a Fishmouth citizen enjoying his sandwich.
So we somehow take the sandwich, give it to the dog so we can get some dolphin milk from Annie, right?
He looks surprisingly peaceful.
I don't know why we would do
It's
that.
a Fishmouth citizen enjoying...
Sounds like something we should do.
She has nothing to say. Good evening, good sir.
Evening, stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know they named kids Buzz anymore. I thought that was considered cruel and unusual.
The mechanic.
The mechanic? Is that your surname?
Yes, sir. Maybe you heard of us if you're from round Miskatonic. We're a distant offshoot of the Kingsport the Plumbers. They hate our guts.
Sorry to hear that.
Nothing to be sorry about. We hates their guts too. Just straight up gut hating back and forth. Always been the way in our clan.
It's nice to have traditions.
Sure is.
Is this your truck you're sitting next to?
Sure was. It's dead now. Bleeding oil all over the road like them zebras, you know, on National Zoo TV. Them poor striped horses. Used to watch them shows a lot as a kid. Always got to me how them critters was meeting their end. I mean, a lion's gotta eat, but us humans? Man, we can do better than that. I made me a choice back then.
You became a vegetarian?
Hell nah. In Fishmouth? You crazy? We put fish in everything here. Nah, I swore off zebra meat forever. Never felt better, never felt the need for it. But yeah, the truck's mine.
So, are you doing anything about the truck?
Nothing. Sitting here, hopeless, despairing, eating my tasty fish sandwich.
Bon appetit.
Nah, it's just tuna.
What can you tell me about Fishmouth?
Well, I don't know how you made it in, but the sooner your non-local Hines is out of here, the better. Us Fishmouth folk don't like out-of-towners, no siree. And the order...
The order?
Never mind, I'm just talking crazy. Been playing too many of them blasted video games, you know? Make you dumb, they do.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, I'll trade you for it.
What do you have in mind?
I have a craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, I don't know what came over me. When playing these dark sci-fi adventure games, they've been messing with me. True as I'm sitting here and telling you.
Murder simulators, awful stuff.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah. Get me something refreshing, and you got the sandwich.
I think you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
Why, I sure will. Dr. Fisher's, trademark, my favorite. This gonna go down real good once I'm done with my sandwich. Made with the finest, most odorous Fishmouth water. A deal's a deal, Mr. Kremlin. Here's your sandwich. Enjoy.
Thanks, Milton. Enjoy your other sandwich. Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
Okay, we can come back here. Let's do this thing.
Hey, kid. Want this sandwich?
I don't, but my doggy woggy Tad sure would love it. Sandwiches are his favorite. Thanks.
Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
Sure, I was gonna share it with Tad, but that sandwich sure will fill his widow belly up good. Here you go.
Thanks, Annie. You're a good kid.
I don't know what to do with the dolphin milk. Exotic label.
Nah, no need to claim it's not milk. That won't fool anyone. Milk and cookies sounds great, except not this cookie, no way.
Hey, would you like some milk?
Want some milk, kidday?
Cats do not have the enzymes needed to digest lactose, so stop reinforcing this myth.
Oh, snap. I had no idea.
Yeah, now start looking for some yogurt. I'm feeling kind of peckish.
So we can go to the back alley, we can go in. Maybe that's a good idea.
There's a light coming from somewhere down there, but the gate's positively locked. Maybe we're better off this way. I don't really have a reason to, plus it's locked. She doesn't come with the lockpick feature. As crumbling and decayed as Darkham, maybe a bit more. And there's the stink, too. Really adds to the atmosphere. As You couldn't pay me enough to live there. I might be a poor student/librarian, but she has some living standards.
Idle citizen, trash can, dark alley. Even darker alley.
Oh, brother, this one's even darker. Nope, not going down there. Oh, no. No way. Not today. Oh, brother. I don't think I'll venture down the dark, foul-smelling, creepy alley anytime soon.
I'd go there, but Mr. Shaky Pants over here won't.
'Cause there's no reason to. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
It gets really dark that way, really dark. I don't like that alley, not at all.
I don't know, it kind of
It gets really... 1, it's dark as heck. 2, no reason to go down that way. 3, did I mention how scary it looks?
4, scaredy cats are not necessarily felines.
Hey, we need to stay on target.
I'd go there, but...
'Cause there's no... A great example of the Urban Decay School of Design. Stinking up the place. Not that it's an exception or anything. A great example. Fascinating wonders might await deep in its smelly confines, but I won't be the one to discover them.
The kitty will be the one, right?
Oh, I'm a cat, so I'm into smelly trash cans. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
No? Okay.
She looks really, not happy. Not really looking like she's excessively friendly. She looks... She's just as mean as you are, cat.
Please.
Hi there.
You staying at the Finmans tonight?
I might be.
Good luck.
What was that?
Hey, what did you mean by good luck?
It's no fun if I tell you. You're gonna find out yourself soon enough.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Is there something about the Finman house you're not telling me?
You got the wrong person, stranger. Tourist info's over that way.
Not a lot of help from there, I'm afraid.
Help? Oh, you don't need that. Yet.
Okay. How are you, Nancy? Welcome. How was your stream?
I don't think I want to talk to her anymore.
So we gotta go in there.
Well, we found Finman House, alright. Charming place. They're going for the crumbling ruin look. Interesting niche. Wouldn't necessarily spend the night here, to be quite honest.
You celebrate 21st? Okay. Happy holidays again?
Well, we found Finman House, alright. Charming place.
What are you cooking?
They're...
I don't like this place one
If you'd
bit.
like to share.
It reeks of dead...
Fish?
Not just fish. I don't...
Fish?
Not... I don't...
Fish?
Not...
I'm gonna go here first. No, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go into the hotel first. You only eat fish, so fish. And vegetarian dishes. Very cool. You're a pescatarian now?
That there must be the namesake of this hotel. Rough looking fella. Kinda gives me the chills, to be honest. No, I have to handle this.
It says in our tradition you don't eat meat on 24. Oh, interesting, okay.
Those are the room keys and they're all present but one. That one missing key has got to be the one to Olmstein's room. Those are the one key I'm interested in is the one that's missing. She's not interested. Looks like he's the strong, silent type. Must be some vow of silence deal or something. Ominous. Looks like...
I am completely uninterested.
How surprising.
Hello! Okay then.
Fishmas.
Complimentary coffee. Black as midnight on a moonless night. How thoughtful of Mr. Finman. Nothing to pour it in. Not in the picture though. I don't think we want to find out what that would do. Nothing. Damn. It seems like it's always 10 o'clock in this hotel.
It's always 10 o'clock somewhere.
It looks strangely familiar. Tick tock.
This is the Day of the Tentacle grandfather clock, right? I think it was also... Was it also showing 10 o'clock all the time? Am I just making it up now?
She doesn't care for it. I don't think this one opens.
It's clearly a reference to Day of the Tentacle, though.
Hello there. What a great evening in Fishmouth, isn't it?
Evening? Yeah, I suppose it is evening. I don't know what you find so great about it, though.
You know, the salty sea-scented breeze, the smell of rotting fish, the distant thunder. Charming.
In fact, it is more of a reference to the Day of the Tentacle. This whole scene is a reference. You know, What do you mean, no? I think with the curves, the stairs...
Oh, no.
This being a hotel, because Dr. Ed Edison rents his room as hotel rooms because he's broke, basically. So the whole mansion is a hotel, right? And this curved lines and stairs, grandfather clock. I think this whole area is a reference to the Day of the Tentacle. Maybe it doesn't show... Yeah, okay. It doesn't show 10 o'clock. I guess I made it up. But yeah, he says this one doesn't open and stuff like that.
Mr. Finman, I presume.
That's me, yeah.
Nice hotel you got here.
Nice? Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishmouth. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. We's all completely booked up.
Really? I only see one key missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place, they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on him. He ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over you. Why you come here?
You're a direct man, aren't you, Mr. Finman?
Yup, and I've been known to judge a man. You's nosy and skinny. Too skinny.
Very specific playing of the violin.
Well, that was judgmental.
Yes, well, think nothing of it. I just got this hunger up in me. Ain't eaten nothing in a while.
Yeah, either Romanian or could be further south, Middle East. I guess Romanian though.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need your funny smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
Does anyone take kindly to anyone around here?
Our own outsider. You don't like it, you can skedaddle on out of here.
The Order? What order?
Nah, never you mind that.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here, might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmouth.
The only thing you need to know about that there
esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We fish. We got our. That's not to be a.
So about that room.
We's all booked. See that pilgrim standing over there? Him and his kind done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love to serve you.
No, we are in Fishmouth.
Maybe it's me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger. It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon. If it ain't meat, though, I got to wash it down some, and I ain't got anything.
You mean like alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
All meat, huh? Got any preferences or anything goes?
Oh, I got my preferences. Sorry, Skinny. Don't be judging me. Look at yourself, all skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What? What'd you mean?
Oh, nothing.
How come you don't have any alcohol around?
Been no need. We've been having plenty of meat around here. Till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get it. Are the pilgrims bringing you meat?
Oh, yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
That's one exceptionally jovial innkeep. Anyway...
The guy likes his meat, what can I say? Can you blame him?
Has the guy in the room brought you any meat?
What, you fancy yourself some kind of detective or something, outsider? What's with all them questions now?
I'm just curious by nature.
Too curious, you ask me. No place for your kind here, outsider.
Just wondering how come your one customer hasn't provided you with any meat, that's all.
He's a stranger in that one. Ain't nothing like our usual customers. Pays damn well, too. Gold, stranger, gold. We is likes our gold up in here.
So gold is popular around here, huh?
Used to be... You asking way too many questions, Skinny.
I'm here to see this gentleman.
He ain't come down in a while. I don't reckon he will anytime soon. I wouldn't wait if I were you, stranger.
You know, getting constantly called a stranger and an outsider tends to be a little grating after a while. Have you considered that?
We don't take...
Kindly, gotcha. Oh, so the one occupied room is this pilgrim's?
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Finman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Happy Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope you are doing well.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Nah, no. Milk for this guy? LOL.
LOL.
Better talk to him first. No need. Stairs leading up to the rooms. Holmstein must be up there. Man, I really want to walk up them right this instant. Stairs lead. If we go upstairs, we do it together. I'm afraid I can't do it without Finman's permission.
Okay, then. Well, then we need alcohol. I guess we gotta go find some alcohol at the docks. Doing it special for the Christmas, Seichan?
Why do they just let it rot in there? Surely people prefer it fresh, right?
I heard the boys saying what their big present is. Little, you're right. Kids are smart. Kids are smart. You cannot keep anything from them.
Oh no, no.
What do they do with all the stinking fish? Who buys this stuff? Why do they just let it rot in there? Surely people prefer it fresh, right? My stomach turns just at the thought of it.
Ooh, I have my standards, thank you.
Basket of fish?
Fish I'm not a fan of. Badly decayed ones, even less so. A rotting basket full of putrid fish, or the other way around.
Nancy, want some fish? There's a lot of fish here for you.
Ooh, I have my standards, thank you.
Oh, she's a huge
strangely
snob.
shaped reef, almost an island, really.
She's terrible.
There's really no way around it. It looks like a pair of horns surfacing from below. Makes for a striking sunset scene, I must admit. A strangely shaped...
Could this be the island in Monkey Island 3? The duck-shaped one? I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying too hard to make connections now.
She's not going anywhere. No, thank you.
Duck
A
Island.
rusty, creaking fishing boat that's seen
I don't
better
remember what it
days.
was called. I don't remember the name of the island. Skull Island. Skull Island, yes, it was Skull Island.
Deep 1. Should have been a sub. It looks like it's barely staying afloat. A rusty, creaking fishing boat that's seen better days. Deep? Not if you paid me. The rats have long abandoned that ship.
Stop the old drunkard.
It's an old drunk sailor chilling in that rope coil. Man, one day I'll grow a beard just like his. Sick calves, bro. It's an old drunk... Nah, I don't want to get her involved. Hi there, Gramps.
What you? Get lost, young'un.
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here. Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Well, at least you Fishmouthians are consistent about that. What a great evening to be alive, isn't it?
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Where'd you get that idea?
Old Zadok knows.
You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Zadok what to do, sonny? Go, get... You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really don't. I hate to come across as judgmental, but do you really want to spend your twilight years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
It's not a choice,
Freshened
sonny
up.
boy.
Hand
If you'd
filled
have
up.
seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Nah, rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
You said you wanted to forget. Why not remember?
There's things too horrible to be remembered, boy. Believe old Zadok. Why, you think I'm crazy, don't you?
I don't know why you insist on asking me that. I do not think you're crazy, Grandpa. Really need that drink, huh? I'm willing to do you a world of good and take that cursed whiskey off of your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
Dolphin
What
milk.
you babbling about there, boy?
How about coffee?
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy. My mama, rest her soul, she tried to get my pappy to drink it. Left the old hooch. But my pappy wasn't having any of it. Deceive a little is the devil's drink. Then he drank another whiskey. Lord rest him.
That's a story to remember, Gramps. So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
How about orange juice?
Ain't no orange juice in Fishmouth, sonny boy. You's more likely to squeeze juice out of a calamari. And you don't want to taste that, Trussell Zadok.
I'll take your word for it. How about soda?
Soda? Why, that's sugar water, son. Healthy alternative, my salty behind.
Can't argue with that. How about tea? Nothing like a warm cup of tea to relax you and get you in the mood for a chat.
I can't stand that stuff. I've been a fisherman all my life, boy. It was just water, 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 all the time. I ain't putting that watered down concoction in me, no sir.
Kinda got a point there. I gotta run.
So we gotta
Run,
somehow
boy.
find coffee.
Never return.
I mean, we know where there is coffee. We just need a container.
I don't think I should give him plain milk. Old Zadok, huh?
Totally.
What do you mean? It's sad to see him drink himself into an early grave like that.
Yeah, well, my situation's not all gourmet meals and sleeping on fine silks either.
Still wish we could help the guy out in some way.
Preferably in a way that would benefit
No,
us,
it's not
too.
new.
Remember?
I mean, kinda
Reversing
new.
the spell?
It's
Staying on target?
2019.
That's what we're here for, aren't we?
It's not
so help
anywhere
Zadok and
as
get
old
something
as
out
the
of it,
Monkey
right?
Islands.
What? I thought you were being
But
rhetorical.
it is very heavily influenced by primarily Monkey Islands, but also other classic LucasArts adventures. There are lots of references to Monkey Island in here. Yeah, exactly.
Thoughts on Finman?
Islands are great
wouldn't
for
want
any
him as
game.
my neighbor. Or rather, my anything.
No, I meant how do we get past him and reach Olmstein?
He's a more intense guy.
I'm thinking of a game
I
that
think we
has
need to
islands that
apply
I don't
more
like,
intense measures.
and I'm not finding
Murder.
It. So you may
And
be
he
right.
jumps straight to murder. That's telling, you know. Dial it back a little, killer.
Digging the harbor, kitty?
Yeah, man. Thinking of settling here and living a peaceful life of fishing out rotten tuna carcasses and watching the sun go down behind Devil's Reef over there.
No, you don't.
Focus, Buzz. Focus.
Any change in your feelings towards Fishmouth?
Yeah, I hate it a little more now.
You're seriously not salivating with all the fish smell around?
Yeah, Buzz. My idea of a rich, satisfying meal is one of those fish skeletons with remains of putrid, disgusting flesh on it. Ugh.
Cartoons have been lying to me.
Eureka, Sherlock.
Thoughts?
Wouldn't want.
No, I meant how do we get
He's a more intense.
murder?
And he jumps straight to murder. That's telling.
We'll figure something out.
There's really no way around it. It looks like a pair of horns surfacing from below. Makes for a striking sunset scene, I must admit.
Mermaid? You're
A
confused.
strangely shaped... No, thank you. She's not going anywhere. Looks like the oldest ship anchored in Fishmouth
Oh, it's a
Harbor.
song?
If
Okay.
only it could tell its tales. Oh man, people actually brave the sea aboard these wooden coffins. Crazy! Man, I'm glad I'm not a sailor. It's fascinating, but not worth diving in the murky waters and later dying from God knows what fascinating. It's fat. She's not going anywhere. What is it about sailing that turns people to alcohol? How'd he get up on that stool anyway? And why? What is it about sailing?
I want nothing to do with that.
Avast ye, landlubber.
Avast to you too, kind sir.
What can ye do with a Fishmouth sailor?
What indeed?
Early in the morning?
Ahoy, matey! Blow the man down!
This guy's a dedicated spouter of seafaring cliches.
15 men on a dead man's chest.
That would explain his
and
death.
A bottle of rum. Or a barrel of rum?
Shiver me timbers!
What does that even mean?
Avast ye, landlubber!
Avast to you too, kind sir.
What?
What? This.
Lower the man down.
15.
That.
Shiver me timbers!
What does that even mean?
What does that mean? Shiver me timbers.
Oh, an actual sea captain in the flesh. She even smells like one. She's really into what she's reading over there. Oh, gee. Nah, no need to involve Kitty. Ahoy! That your ship over there?
She ain't going nowhere anytime soon, lubber.
Frankly, I'm flattered you'd call me that, but I don't think we've met before.
Leave your bilge, rat.
Oh, okay, understood. Bye. Ahoy!
She ain't.
Frank?
Leave.
Oh.
Okay. We are not closer to what we need to do. So we need some sort of container to fill with coffee. We bring that coffee to the old man. We get the alcohol. We bring it to the hotel owner. Oh, coffee mug. Coffee mug. Of course.
About that going away. I'll have the coffee mug.
An interesting choice there. There you are.
Okay. Rest should be straightforward, maybe? We'll see. Can I or should I add any milk to it?
I think I want to keep this one black.
Okay.
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get that gosh darned abomination out of my face!
This gives me an idea. I gotta run.
Run, boy! Never return!
Is this what we need to do? Bottle of milk and coffee. And exotic label on it. Yes. Labeled bottle of milk and
It
coffee.
says it's a rare exotic liquor, but it's actually coffee. Now with some added milk that should make it easier on the taste buds.
We got it.
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
Let me see that. Smells like nothing I ever smelled before. And I can't say it's bad either. Whew, what is this devilry, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to really get you going.
I'll say. Why, I feel refreshed as ever. It's like this curtain slowly lifting off of me eyes and mind, son.
It's coffee and milk.
You done all Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it. But I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's alright with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
Happy holidays. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, you remember my name.
After you get 5.
Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear, Mr. Zadok. Now that you're refreshed, care to tell me a bit about Fishmouth?
What is it you want to know, Buzz?
Why is everyone so secretive here in Fishmouth?
Where do I begin, my friend? See, you're stuck of a curse that runs through most of Fishmouth's residents' blood. Turn them into fish and toad-like things. And then they dig to the water. But that's not even the worst thing.
You'd think that's the worst thing, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's worse. And I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, hanging around the abandoned factory up Elliott Street. Seen them. Hideous fishmen and octopus-like monsters. Caught a glimpse of them in the moonlight. Heard their awful noises. Horrible. It were horrible.
The curse.
Nah, Buzz. It weren't the curse. These things were not born this way. They was mutants. Abominations. Cobbled together from fish and man and squid. The butcher. That's who they whisper made those things.
Who's the butcher?
I don't know that, Buzz. But I suppose it's some shady character that's in cahoots with the esoteric order of Dagon. And they're raising hell in Fishmouth. Raising hell. Literally.
How can I get to this abandoned factory?
You can't now. They've shut off those streets. In preparation for their evil festival.
I don't remember. Been a long time since I read it. Does Shadow over Innsmouth have a movie? I think it does, right? Maybe I should watch it.
Ever heard of a man called Bob Olmstein?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks lodging there have a habit of disappearing without a trace. Sneaky fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishmouth folks worshipping the deep ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon. And sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofa.
Half-go what?
The half-goofa. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now. Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishmouth folks worshipping the deep ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofa.
Half-go what?
The half-goofa. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
I chose this twice and I didn't listen either time.
I've got a confession to make.
What's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
What? Well, I'll be darned. You sure pulled a fast one on old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me too, 'cause I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Well, better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz. And when you're right, right. Right?
Right.
Right.
I'll see you later, Mr. Zadok.
God bless you, boy. Take care.
Alright. Nice guy already restored. Chat, I gotta run the ads. I may as well take this opportunity to get up, stretch, and pour myself some coffee as well. All this talk about coffee, I need my second cup. So I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and we are gonna continue the game. So stick around. I'll be back soon. Oh, how is that my problem? I think I'll just take a bath.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Oh. Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him. Excuse me.
All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf?
No, sir.
Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm baby. I own this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, HLPQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. I'm back.
I don't know what just came over me.
I just came back to find him singing sea
Welcome
shanties.
back.
Thank you, Thazen. But I think it just ended. Maybe he'll start again. Let's wait a little. Okay, we don't have any boosts. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it. He was singing Drunken Sailor when I came back. Let's try it again. Maybe if I talk to him, close the dialogue. I hope it wasn't a one-time thing.
What's this
These are Terry Dagons, they're high. That's what the festival's about.
sacrifice?
I shudder to think, and if you ask me, half good to have. And yeah, I read complete.
I'll see you later, Mr. Zadok.
God bless you, boy. Take care.
Let's wait a little.
Queste rogavit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sub ubi, morituris status.
As I was walking down Paradise Street, to me, way, hey, blow the man down. A pretty young damsel I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. She was rounding the counter and bluffing the bow. Way, hey, blow the man down. She took in all sail and cried, way enough now. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I tailed her my flipper and took her in tow. Way, hey, blow the man down, and yard'em to yard'em, away did we go. Give me some time to blow the man down, but as we were going, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down, there's a spanking full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down, but as soon as that packet was clear of the bar, way, hey, blow the man down, the mate knocked me down with the end of a spar. Give me some time to blow the man down, it's starboard and larboard, on deck you will sprawl. Way, hey, blow the man down, for kicking Jack Williams commands the black ball. Give me some time to blow the man down, so I give you fair warning before we belay. Way, hey, blow the man down, don't ever take heed of what pretty girls say. Give me some time to blow the man down. What is wrong with me?
What? Everything is great. Go on. He was singing another when I came back, so he's gonna sing at least one more. Let's keep waiting.
What can you do with a fishmate sailor? What can you do with a fishmate sailor? What can you do with a fishmate sailor? Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor. Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning.
Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in a barrel with a hose pipe on him, stick him in a barrel with a hose pipe on him, stick him in a barrel with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a bed with the captain's daughter, put him in a bed with the captain's daughter, put him in a bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. That's what you do with a fishmut sailor, that's what you do with a fishmut sailor, that's what you do with a fishmut sailor early in the morning. I don't know what just came over me.
Amazing. I wonder if there's a third one. I came back to catch the end of this one. Maybe there's a third one.
As I was walking down Paradise Street to me way...
Okay, it's the same. Oh well. Let's continue. That was lovely. I love shanties. I love sea shanties.
Better talk. Mr. Finman, got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you. Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
You ain't tampered with this here fine piece of pastry now, has ya?
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down the hatch. Good. Thanks, stranger. What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach lined with steel myself.
What the heck?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate... Wait a minute! Care to explain what's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business with Mr. Ormstein is.
I'm returning his cat. It got lost around the docks. I found it, so here I am.
That is a very special cat indeed, but it's not Mr. Ormstein's. You are trying to deceive me. Well, there are two possible situations. Either your heart is full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run, or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
My heart is not full of darkness. Boy, it sounds weird saying that out loud. I've been sent here by the voodoo gentleman. I understand Mr. Ormstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumble into.
Role? No, he plays no role. But what is yours? What part was assigned to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir, and this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kid-type.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on
Enjoy,
me.
Pat.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
Hello. Yes, that explains that.
Well, that's us. What's Ormstein to you?
You speak his name so lightly, let's just say I watch him from a distance. Try and look out for danger, pointless as though that might be.
Pointless? Why?
I just might be a fly buzzing around a lion. Never mind. I don't normally get close to him, but if you do have the real Necronomicon...
Here it is.
Archetype.
An exception will be made. We'll walk up to his room, and we'll see from there.
Okay.
What else was I expecting? He's gone. Again. It might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities in that regard.
Oh my god, all this for nothing. It just keeps getting worse. You might as well at least tell me your name. Mine is Buzz Kerwin, and this is Kitty.
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of evils.
Must look nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Dawn?
I was the one who hired him to find the Holy Tome. It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
Why hire Dawn? Is he an occult detective?
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through. Madmen? What madmen?
The Parish of the Starry Knowledge, the Esoteric Order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
Starry Parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Geometry. I've heard of the Esoteric Order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also know of what they're raising here in Fishmouth?
The Half-Goofa?
The Half-Goofa. Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Well, neither do I, but are you gonna do something about the Half-Goofa?
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely. But I'll think of something. I must.
The Butcher? Tell me about the Butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that. But what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon. You must keep it away from him, at all cost.
Sounds like someone I'd stay away from regardless.
Why don't you take
Do not underestimate his reach, and watch your step here in Fishmouth. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots, and they're everywhere.
Okay, so what does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its knees.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. Anyway... About Olmstein. What did you mean by the other? Olmstein? What makes him other? Who is he anyway?
Though you carry the book, you must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here, though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, geez, with the cryptic talk again. If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along, and I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be. You do walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway... Can you describe Olmstein for me?
Ha! That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me. Or you might see him clearly, and not be able to remember it an hour later. His nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, you know, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Olmstein appears in different ways to different people. It is his nature.
Wonderful. Changing subject. So, he does this a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always a little breadcrumb left behind.
I mean, there's a note on the bed.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do.
Turn on the lights? Can we turn on the lights? We cannot.
That's Barnabas, if he's to be believed. Impressive looking fella. That's... No, I should speak to him. Gotta look around first. Completely empty. Either Olmstein travels light or he's just wearing everything right now.
I
Or
must
it's
speak
just
with
a
you.
ruse and he has no need for things like clothes and...
You're going off the deep end, buddy.
Right. Snapping out of it. Completely empty. Now I'm traveling light myself. She doesn't need it. A particularly unattractive representative of the fishmoth population. I'd place him anywhere between fearsomely fishy and repulsively reptilian. Just, this town, man. Definitely not souvenir material. Kitty couldn't care less.
I think you'll find that she can.
Just a mug and a pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this Olmstein character. It is just a hotel room, so it's not really telling me anything. Except the fact that Olmstein drinks coffee. Just a mug, nothing. I need nothing.
Yes, I can confirm. It's domestic junk.
That big window overlooks the smelly intersection outside. Looks like the only way out, so I guess Olmstein jumped. But we didn't see or hear anything. It's closed from the outside, which makes it even stranger. This just keeps getting more and more complicated. That bit looks... I don't have a reason to leave this room in such a radical way.
Already seen the view. It stinks.
Do you like anything at all, Kitty?
Hey, look at that. It's a pretty neat painting of the harbor. Accurate, too. Although I don't see old Zadok pictured, so maybe not that accurate. You can almost smell the decayed fish through the canvas. Hey, look at... Definitely not souvenir material. Kitty couldn't care less. Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
The word you're looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
This has got to be some kind of symbol, right? One whose significance eludes
Maybe
me,
he's
that's
a
for
bird.
sure.
Exactly.
Crow's feather is...
Oh.
They're interesting, but not pick up and carry around interesting. She doesn't care for birds. A conspicuous piece of paper lying on Olmstein's bed. I really hope it's of some significance. It's okay, I can handle it.
Wow.
I found this drawing. Can you make any sense of it?
Olmstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've seen it before, yes.
Well,
I know
strong
not what
face.
it means, but it must have been left here for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
Role? What role? Finding the book was an accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Help me understand more about Olmstein. I need to find him. I need to change my cat back.
That is your stake in all of this?
Hey, that has a name, buddy. Sort of.
How did you come to know of Bob Olmstein?
That is a story for another time.
Why is his name Bob Olmstein? I mean, you call him Mother and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
What's Olmstein's game? Is it good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions, and the former is much more powerful than the latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side, and right now I am failing at that.
What was Olmstein up to here in Fishmouth?
Perhaps checking on some seeds he had planted.
Oh man, I just know you're speaking figuratively and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not. But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Olmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than that. What rules?
Do you ever watch the moon buzz koan?
Yeah, occasionally.
There is something about it, its phases. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly? You'll need to find out on your own.
The Necronomicon. You seem to know more about it than I do. What is it?
Many things. We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy as in not of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It chooses roles. It alters the very nature of things. But it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not, I think.
Why does it keep changing?
The Necronomicon is chaos in written, volatile form.
What do its pages hold? What language is it written in, and what does it all mean?
I've never read it, nor do I want to. All I have to go on are rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Stories? What stories?
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No. Maybe I fear it more than you do. But that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
What language is that?
Yeah, I guess I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
You said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point. For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Great, but
if
I
I'm
have
not
no
mistaken,
leads,
the
no
author
nothing.
of-
Can you help out in any way?
I am
The author of
considering it.
Necronomicon
Let me think
is
about
Egyptian.
it.
What was that?
But
I
he
think they're
didn't write
coming.
it in
The
Egyptian
stairs.
or in a
Damn
human
it!
language.
Quick, out the window.
Are you serious? It's really up
But
high.
I'm not sure.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go! Go! Find peace. Find peace.
Hey there, Buzz. Fancy running into you.
Mr. Ktype!
Please, call me Don. Welcoming town, Fishman, ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am I glad to see you. You okay, Don?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know how we're running, but aside from that, I'm all right. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
Sweet.
All right, we should be safe in here. I hope. Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around,
Exactly.
do you?
I keep forgetting it can speak.
It? Rude.
Look, I let you two rest all the drive here from Fishmouth, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconuts situated, and work out where we're at.
Right. So, what happened to you?
I cracked lid in the underbunk of some lunatic cult. These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently you gave them the slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway, They kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. Supposed to croak you or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I glow in the dark. The Haunter's Mark, they call it. Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Whoa. Did you try using your power?
I didn't get the chance. I snuck out and crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishmouth. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. Fella by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost, divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival in Fishmouth soon. Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher. Oh, just saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishmouth to do God knows what. Butcher. Those starry kooks mentioned him.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the Butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so he's alright as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we do now?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that. And two, Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop thing.
Oh, brother.
You look into that. I want to see what this Haunter's Mark is all about.
Search Google for peace. Oh, we got a third thing.
Ugh! Drag this all the way up here and I bet it's empty, Joey. I bet it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Vince. Man, those were some judgmental movers.
Wow, we use it on...
Whoa, you sounded eerie.
Items
you were
to
talking in
hear
a
about
couple
their
of different
past.
voices.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the movers. How long ago was that?
I don't know. Years. I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the short annoying one.
Well, you can now legit read the past.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. Alright, give me a minute to look up this Barnabas fella. That's my safe. Right now it's guarding a whole lot of nothing. It'll come in handy someday. Nothing in there.
Moved out the past at least.
That's my file cabinet. Call me old-fashioned. Go ahead.
You're old-fashioned.
My life's work, mostly consisting of hoodlums, thugs, and weirdos. That's my file. Let's see here.
Name one daughter Peace. Ooh. He has a daughter named Peace. Known affiliations: Hostess Tenebris. Unclear suspicions of vigilantism. Occupation unclear, once overheard calling himself a hunter of evils. Age unknown. Little is known about the Hostess Tenebris and its supposed leader, Barnabas Pusara, with very few suspected members, but none but two semi-officially confirmed. Pusara himself and his daughter Peace. It's widely suspected that they are in permanent conflict with several cults and have possibly sprung up as a response to said cult's activity. Pusara, their supposed leader, has not been directly tied to any kind of criminal activity, but somehow his name tends to be in some way or other linked to the most prominent occult-related events in the criminal underworld, if more in a hindering or surveilling than a participatory fashion. Hostas Tenebris seems to take the secret part of the secret society very seriously, so that other than the supposed names of their two foremost members, nothing is really known about them. Current status unknown. Peace. Peace Buzara. Can we look for her? Are these Kickstarters again? Could be. Peace.
Hey, Buzinski, I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Can you know, look her up?
On it. I think I got it. I found Peace Busara's blog.
What's the blog?
Nah, never mind. What does it say?
Oh, well, the latest entry is pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in Forumaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Well. Hey, here's an idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
Awesome.
We don't know that.
You excited to see Romania, Buzz?
Dude, I've been dreaming of this for years and never could afford it. The extra layer of mystery is just the cherry on top.
Yeah, well, it ain't all fun and games. We're dealing with lunatics here.
We are dealing with lunatics, the Romanians.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Actually, yes. Barnabas called it Olmstein's sign.
Did
he apparently left it on purpose
game?
so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea what it means.
I'm gonna keep looking at everything else.
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey? Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince.
A big, bad, weird world awaits out there. No one seems to be peeking in. Good. A big, bad... Nah, not yet. Still got things to do here.
Is this the place, Joey? Sure is. How are we gonna get this desk up the stairs? Couldn't you got a lighter one? Shut up and do your job, Vince.
Why is it
That's
always the
Cornelia.
movers?
I should give her a sprinkle. She's a good office companion. Doesn't judge, only requires water. I care about her. She's... But I care about her. That's Cornelia. She's fine where she's at.
Did you hear that, Joey? This guy's talking to his plant. He named it and everything. Man's probably lonely, Vince. Leave it at that.
Maybe I'm a little lonely. Oh well. The number one cause of horizontally intermittent tan. Occupational hazard. Well, you know, clients sort of expect them. The number one cause... Nah, I'd rather not open them more. It's best we don't alert anyone to our presence.
Hey, Joey, check it out. Venetian blinds. Guy thinks he's Sam Spade or something. Let's just get that desk up here, Vince.
That there's Kitty. For a talking animal, she is pretty uncommunicative. She doesn't like me. Can't say the feeling's mutual. She's mean and tight-lipped. I can appreciate that. That there's Kitty. Hey, Kitty.
Is it important?
No.
Let me know when it is.
Okay, Kitty. I don't think the Hunter's Mark works on her.
Why not? Oh, I was looking forward to that.
Those belong to the guy what rented here before me. Never cared enough to take him down. Psychic Evaluator Diploma of Excellence. Hey, they're conversation pieces. Those belong to the guy what rented. I don't have a use for them. No one does.
Can you believe this guy, Joey, didn't even bother taking those old diplomas down? That says something about a man, Vince. Don't ask me what, though.
Just my desk. Nothing special. It's functional. Does its job. Just my desk. Nothing useful in...
Ugh, man, this thing must weigh a ton. This guy better tip well. Wouldn't count on it, Vince. He ain't for money, I can tell you that.
It's that mysterious sign Buzz found back in Fishmouth. I should really use my newly acquired power on it.
Oh, we will.
It's that... Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
Soon. I still want to go through some files before.
Alright, let me know and I'll book the flight.
I don't need to pick it up.
Oh. Ran into Buzz running down the street as soon as I tore that Starry Knowledge temple wall down. Turns out we were in Fishmouth, that explains the stench. Made it to the office in one piece. Well, 3 pieces. Myself, Buzz, and his talking cat. Yeah, the cat talks. And it's not the only supernatural development since the hand I grabbed the shining trapezohedron with glows and it's all magic-like. Turns out I might be able to read the past. Wonder what else this case has in store for me.
It's Buzz. I guess we're sort of partners now. Never really needed a partner, but I can use the company. He's nothing like me. Maybe it's for the best. It's Buzz. Never really... The Haunter's Mark doesn't work on him. It's off to Europe, buddy.
Radical.
Yeah, radical.
There are many secrets there that no one has ever figured out before. Not even myself. It has taken a life of its own. There is one very secret page that none of you have looked at, I'm sure. And it can break your mind, so don't go looking for it. Even if you find the page, you wouldn't be able to read the contents. I wouldn't recommend
this was it. Paris. I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march a gumshoe puts them through. Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that, no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I, left my shoes in the cab.
Okay, we are at Paris.
There's a fishing hook just lying on the floor. I wonder how it got here. Do people fish in Paris? I guess I'm an uncultured oaf.
Parrots? No. Paris.
There's a fishing... I wonder how it...
Parrots. Oh, I should have used the Hunter's mark on it.
Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why.
Parrots, yes.
I'm not sure either. This might prove useful at some point.
I actually am there, Parrot.
It's a flyer with Bears
Funnily
Flamel's
enough.
mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it. It's an old portrait of, I guess, that Flamel fella. He's looking kinda surprised for some reason.
So Bob Olmstein is Olmsted, and they are also Flamel.
I guess people were all scraggly back then. It's an old... No resonance. Good evening.
Good evening, monsieur. My name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
Wrong joke, sorry.
It's quite the weather we're having out there.
Oh, yes. A freakster. They call it the Herbert, taking the entire world by storm.
Huh, yeah. Paris is still beautiful in the storm, though.
I wholeheartedly agree, monsieur. She's the prettiest no matter the weather.
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
Well, yes, everything.
You seem to hesitate there. Is there maybe one you're holding on to for somebody?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
I'm a detective. I'm a flooring inspector.
I'm a flooring inspector. Came here to look into a certain apartment. Floor issues, you understand. Structural integrity.
Monsieur, permit license?
Those are obsolete. Everything's digital nowadays.
A flimsy excuse if I've ever heard one.
I'm here to check the plumbing for any leaks.
Surely you jest. They have been checked last month. They remain just as horrible, leaky, and unfixable as ever.
Oh, right. My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct. Sir Nicolas Flamel, the famed alchemist, lived here for a while. On the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Held on to, huh? Any chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
Does the name Olmsted ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you are or what are you seeking, but this conversation ends now. I have some soup on the stove and I must tend to it. Au revoir.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Must be the missus. She's got a fierceness to her. If there's pants to be worn around here, I bet she's the one wearing them. Must be the missus. No thanks. She's taken, and I got Cornelia. Getting nothing here. A reddish corridor of old portraits and domestic odors. Judging by the smells and sounds, that way lies the kitchen. I could use some warm soup right now.
Me too.
A reddish corridor. Nah, it's private. That's a lot of book right there. Not everything's gone digital, I guess. I find that strangely comforting. That's a lot of book right there. Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess, it's indecipherable. That's the concierge's prerogative.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Mr. Watson?
Been a while since I've seen one of these.
Dr. Watson?
The world has changed indeed. Been a while since I don't think I'm getting any calls here.
Can I try this again?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Hic habitat flamilus.
That did not help. I'm sorry, I can't read Ancientish. It's probably Latin.
Hic habitat
as good a guess as any.
Flamilus's home. Flamilus's home. Something
I'm
like
sorry.
that. Homo flamulus.
No use for this troglodyte.
Hic habitat flamilus.
That did not help.
Flamel lives here, okay. Well, close enough.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Monsieur Serge.
Makes no difference. I cannot show you the apartment, and that is final.
I find your reticence suspicious.
My reticence is born of loyalty and respect.
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmstead?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out. Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the other way around. My point is, I'm a busy man.
I just wanted to come clean. It's Olmstead who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone sending someone. Allow me to remain suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean you represent him or are even his friend.
You have the right to your opinion.
And the right to ignore your apartment visiting insistences.
You're being unnecessarily pedantic.
No, I am merely being cautious. Big difference.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmstead left behind. I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me think. Something that only he and I would know. Aha! All right. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
K-type.
Mr. K-type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew? And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and hand you the key to Flamel's room.
Sergio Leone.
I don't recall right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else, monsieur?
Not for now, I guess.
Darkness.
Nothing that way. Nah, that's not the right direction. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to lurk in you again.
Amazing.
That's all I can remember.
We gotta add that to the lurk commands.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm gonna make a save for that.
I've come to lurk in you again.
This way, this way. So good to have you again. This way.
I can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs. That's gotta be my destination, but I don't exactly know where I'm going.
New channel.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel in Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it.
We cannot leave, so we gotta do something here.
It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's. Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure either.
My goal is somewhere at the top of the stairs, but I can't just go wandering up there. I need someone to show me the way. Sergei may be a curmudgeon, but he does show up whenever I ring for him. Kind of cruel, but also fun.
No resonance.
Oh, Serge! Now get...
Serge. Huh. What can we do here? Gotta be something through dialogue.
Oh no, do you not have anything better to do with your time than torture me, Mr. K-Type?
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You may. It is our Flamel Memorial Guest Book. I have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Does this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm
If
in
you
you?
can see Flamel's
Alright,
notes.
I'd like to jot down my impressions of the place.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down whatever it is you wish.
Alright. By the way, what a beautiful quill you've got there.
Actually, it's a fountain pen, made to look like a quill.
Is the feather real?
A quite a real Corvus Corax feather, yes. A fine present from someone very close to my heart.
From
What
Ulster.
shall I write?
I, Donald R. K-Type.
Yes?
Knowing full well that this will go into recorded history.
Yes?
Cannot help but affirm
Yes?
that, through circumstances that were hard to predict.
Bon Dieu, is there more?
Oh, I've only just begun. I am a visitor to these strange francophone lands.
Yes?
So I staggered through the rain-slick streets of the metropolis.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
For, in these precipitous times, my efforts to abscond the true nature of my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back. Je viens.
Yes?
Yes?
This is for you, Papillon.
Papillon.
Oh, Monsieur Olmsted, it's beautiful. You are too kind.
As Mac Viper says, never touch another man's pen.
There's more, of
Monsieur
course.
Serge seems to
I'm
have
just
forgotten
starting.
his beloved pen there.
I guess we're gonna continue, but I gotta run the ads first. But wait, there's more. This is getting out of hand. Now there's more of it. But yeah, gonna run the ads. I appreciate your patience with that, and I'll see you soon.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Yeah, this game has been fun. There isn't much in the way of difficult puzzles, though. It's more like listening to the nice narration and the dialogues. The art is amazing. There isn't... No, it's not big on puzzles. There isn't much to solve. It's really good, though. It's entertaining, if nothing else. The characters are amazing. That's for sure. What does How Long to Beat say about this game's length? How long to beat? Gibbous. Yeah, source spaces are exactly. The chapters consist of a couple of screens, 3 or 4. At most. It's like one area of 3 or 4 screens, and then you switch to the next one, which is a new chapter. How Long to Beat says completionists 10 hours 16 minutes. It might take us longer, I don't know. Who knows? Since I'm looking at all the dialogue, taking time to find out everything. But we are in chapter 4, so we are about halfway. We might be able to finish. We will probably finish this tomorrow. I will probably try to finish it tomorrow. Unless the other chapters are so much longer. Alright, let me pick up Dredge from Epic. A Christmas present? Yes. Searching space sounds like a big job. Depends on what you're looking for. Maybe you're looking for any asteroid, and you'll easily find it. You may suggest other game. What would you suggest, Mafna? I am enjoying this one. So far, so good. Pretty good. Been a lot of fun. Not yet, okay. Alright, let's go back. Welcome back, everybody.
I might have known it was you. What is it now?
I remembered what Olmsted used to call you. It was Papillon.
A cornbud boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend. I will give you the key to the apartment. Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks. Olmstein sends his regards.
Olmstein?
Huh, I mean Olmstead. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
What is it that endeared you so to Olmstead, Mr. Serge?
His is, strange. I find it hard to put my finger on it. I just feel so loyal to him.
Strange.
I suppose it is a bit strange, but I'm an old man.
Yeah, okay. How do you remember Olmstead?
Oh, a very, very warm and likable gentleman.
Stew?
Yeah, but what of his appearance?
If someone made me stew, I would be loyal to them too.
Funny. Now that you mention it, I'm having a hard time recollecting his visage.
Strange.
Yes, maybe.
Okay, that's good.
But I'm an old man, and my memory is foggy about a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain it. How do you remember Olmstead?
So we can try finishing this
very,
today.
very warm and...
Yeah. Strange.
Yeah, but...
Yeah. Is Flamel's, thing still up there?
Is sing music type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of what Monsieur
Finishing
Olmstead
this
was
chapter
researching up there. I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated. Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmstead.
In 2 days, yeah. Finishing the game in 2 days, finishing this chapter today.
Strange little pyramids of grayish blue dust. Not gonna pick any of this stuff up. Who knows what it is? And does. Probably alchemical in nature. No time to look into it. Strange.
Ya Atzoftu. Ya Angaku. Ya Zi Nibo.
Okay. A really old, really crooked armoire. It looks, well, ancient.
I do
Great
love
Nebu.
butts.
Are you summoning Nebuka?
A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty. A really old, really crooked armoire. Of course there had to be a pentagram. Of course. I guess Olmstead tried to follow in Flamel's footsteps.
I think they are the same person.
Of course there had to...
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Huh. Order is capital, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Probably alchemical. Paris, the city of
Paris.
lights. More like lightning now. Looks just as dreary as any other town in a thunderstorm. Wish I could have visited under different circumstances and weather. We'll always have... We'll always have Paris. Rainy, somber Paris.
I too love butts.
Bonsoir, Paris. What a cacophony. Too many damned people. These particular books had somehow survived. They seemed to be in alphabetical order. I was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
Ooh, interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay. Just as I was saying, when there isn't much in the way of puzzles, suddenly we get something.
Ancient books
That looks
rotting
elaborate,
away in
but
this
we'll see what
forsaken
this is.
attic. So much for anyone ever reading them. Ancient books. They're no use to... They're no use to anybody anymore. Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Order is capital.
Know this, book order. I, or the Roman numeral for 2.
Aye, Captain.
I don't know what to say. I, or the Roman numeral for 3. IV, or the Roman numeral for 4. V, or the Roman numeral for 5. I, or the Roman numeral for 1.
Order is capital. Let's see. Just try to understand that.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Capital? There's something capital about these titles. Like capital letters? Is that what it means, or? Let's see what our diary says. A pentagram. From my forays into the occult, I know of rituals involving certain words that need to be spoken near each angle of the wicked sign. Where do I look for them? Those surviving books in the library have got to be connected to the pentagram. They all have just the first 5 words underlined. Can't be a coincidence. Order is capital. Must mean there's a certain sequence I need to follow. Haunter's Mark revealed there's something capital about the books. Capital. There's camel case. Order is capital. Order is capital. Do I see O? There is no title starting with an R.
Order.
What happens if we make a mistake? We summon Cthulhu. Let's make him. Let's randomly choose something. See what happens.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituris
Inquisitore. Nothing.
Nothing.
Exam. Nothing.
So if we were to find the correct word for the correct place, maybe he wouldn't say nothing. Order is capital. What does that even mean? Capital letters? The word capital itself? This starts with a C, but there's nothing that starts with A. I don't get it. Is it the colors? Capital. That's 7 letters. I don't get this clue at all. There's something capital about the books. Capital. Is it the capitals of countries? I don't think that's the case. Anyway. What happens if I just do this? Wait. What's the capital of London? I don't know. Frankfurt, I think. Okay, nothing really spells out anything like capital, right? Alright, let's try something like this. See what happens.
Inquisitore.
Nothing, of course, because we tried that before.
Know this, seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Order is capital.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
They're making it out as if it's such a simple thing to get. Like underlining capital multiple times, as if I need to find some meaning in the word capital itself and then kinda apply that perspective to this and get the answer. But the word capital doesn't really mean anything to me apart from either country capitals or capital letters or I don't see anything capital about this. I don't get it. Insert the titles. Yeah, I looked at the titles as well, but I don't see anything there either. Maybe I should... Let's take a closer look at that. So... C-E-I-T... E-M-E-P-E-O... F-D-U... I. Ah! I. We. And we. Ah, there it is. First word from I. Second word from I. And that is why the game just reads the Roman numerals as I. I was thinking, what a stupid way to read those. But it's actually giving you the clue, right? So that you have to look at the titles with eyes and 2 eyes, 3 eyes, and then IV. That is why the game does that. Okay. Parrots tipped you off? No, I didn't catch that. Nice
know
one,
this,
though.
seeker. Order.
Nice one.
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something. Est.
Catus est draconi infinem. What does it mean?
Draconi.
What does it mean, parrots?
In.
Cat is dragon in the end. The cat is the dragon into the end. Huh.
Phenom. Let's see where chaos takes us. Let's see where... This way, Seeker. Still Paris. Still in the rain. Poetic, but I don't have time for it. Still Bonsoir, Paris. What a cacophony. There's a lot of junk in here. I'm not going through all of it. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize. I have to stop getting distracted. There's a lot of junk in here. I'm not going... No need for it. No resonance. Crow's feathers, scattered all around. What the heck? I'm sure there's some kind of significance here, but it escapes me. Wait, Olmsted gave a crow's feather pen to Serge. What does that mean? Everything has to be hermetical, doesn't it? Crow's feathers. I don't really need them.
Corvus. Corvi. Corvinus.
Yum, yum, yum.
What? I'll be damned. That's gotta be what I'm looking for. The container of Constance, as it were. Huh. Sure put up a fight, didn't you, Olmsted? Or Olmstein, or whatever. Come to daddy. I'll be damned. The container...
Flomulus necessarium est.
No visible way of opening the container. I wonder if I need something else here. Hunter's mark said Flammulus necessarium est. I ain't no Latin scholar, but I'm willing to bet it means I need Flammel to open the container. Ah, this is Flammel's flyer, right? Maybe that's one.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked. Just apply Flamel. Hey, it worked!
Surprising.
Huh. A solitary page. Looks like it was torn out of a book. Is this it? Really? Huh. A solitary page. Looks like it...
Ecce stratera.
Alright, let's see what this says. Huh. Interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
Wait, do you have a cell phone? Hey, chapter 5.
Ugh, not having phone signal or internet sucks so bad.
No. Rare occurrence, like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this Forum Maris place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics, popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent come from?
Exactly.
This? Well, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends. Well, we're here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
It isn't still the Middle Ages here, dummy. And as long as you're not excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
That was amazing. Okay. Ride in Transylvania. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna end early, chat. We are gonna save the rest of the game for tomorrow, and we are gonna finish the game tomorrow. But this has been real fun. Had a great time with this game. This is the real me. Thanks everyone for being here today. Happy holidays to you all. Thanks for lurking and chatting and all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue this game. I hope to see you as well. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.